Oh, it feels good to be back in the top tier quality of this game. Well, yeah, I guess like top tier quality of, I guess, gacha games in general. But man, it's been a long time. Hello, everybody. I'm Matt Rick12, and it has been a long time since I've last live streamed. I just recently came back home a couple of I think around a few hours ago, in back home here in Canada. My trip to the Philippines this year was pretty great for the most part. I had a lot of fun. Just like in last year's trip, which is kind of sad because I really wish we could have done the Natlan special program like reaction with my relatives there, just like when we did the Fontaine one and for 4.0 in last year's trip. But I guess it is what it is. Unfortunately, things do happen. So I mean, you can't really do, you know, you really can't think otherwise. Let me just go ahead and readjust the I gotta go ahead and readjust the, what is it called again? The description. So yeah, let's do this indeed. I'm really happy that I finally get to go back to what I enjoy doing. Thumbnail flash image link. All right. So I have done now. I think I haven't done my dailies yet, right? Yeah. Oh man, I have a lot of catching up to do.
Add Astro.
Yeah, I'll claim all these. Now, I have indeed claimed my dailies during, like, the layovers, so that's why I'm not missing a day. And my resin has indeed been, well, pretty darn high, because the flight literally took, like, the flight from Hong Kong to Toronto took around 14 hours, so I had to do, like, all the other games first before I eventually got into live streaming, Genshin, so I kind of saved the best for last. But I think in order, you got from recalling the community post that we did, like I think a couple of days ago, you guys really wanted me to do Genshin Impact first. So I think the plan for the coming days would be I'll stream Genshin today. Tomorrow I'll stream on Honkai Star Rail since I downloaded the 2.4 update pretty fast. Thank you, PS5, for your speed, even after I unplugged you before my flight. So I know you guys will probably expect me to wonder what I'm going to do in 2.4. Obviously, going to get March 7th hunt form and do the new stuff there. And you guys are probably going to ask me, like, tell me, like, who you guys want me to go for. I am fully aware of the 4 characters in Honkai Star Rail's banners for 2.4 being Yunli and Huohuo on first half, and I think second half is Xiaoqiu and Sparkle. So, and I have a guaranteed locked and loaded since I unfortunately did not get, I tried to go for E1 Firefly, but I didn't get it. I lost to 50-50 to, I think, E3 Bronya. So, I have a guarantee locked and loaded, so I could decide who I could go for next. You guys can let me know what you guys want me to go for, maybe once I eventually get into the, once I get to the live stream for Star Rail tomorrow. And I haven't logged in for over 3 weeks until now. So I have the Starlit Homecoming, and I have a lot of grinding to do and rebuild again, and I mean again. So, oh brother, I'll accept co-op right off the bat because I can do my resin now, and I can do my other stuff later. But man, it's good. But honestly, it's good to be back. I think it's automatically saved. Yep. No, I did not the thing is, I never installed Star Rail on any of my devices. Not my PC, nor my phone. So, that's why I'm fully far behind, and I couldn't bring my PS5 even if I wanted to. But knowing Star Rail's insane generosity, I don't think there's gonna be much for me to miss. So...
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
Yeah. If you guys wanna join me in co-op, you guys can, cause yeah. I think the first thing I could do is, do I have the this? Oh yeah, Paramedic Transformer time. And then one more.
Strike a pose.
And there you go. Okay, so I have over 5 condensed resin saved up. I can pretty much do 9 before yeah. Before I can spend out the rest. But yeah, it's good to be back. I gotta go ahead and... Where is...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile that must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Alright. No, I actually did my... Now, the thing is, with Genshin, I have already done all my, of my, what's it called? I've already done, like I said, unlike Star Rail, I have indeed stayed up to date to, my dailies for both Genshin and Zelda Zone Zero. Unfortunately, there were 2 days that I wasn't able to log in because we went on a road trip, and the problem is, as fun as the resort was there, obviously a beach resort, there was no internet, so I missed out on, like, around 2 days of dailies and stuff. But one of my old relatives, like, I think the oldest relative of the Filipino relatives, in all of us, gifted me a, he gifted me not only a, the Welkin for Zelda Zone Zero. He actually allowed me to use his tablet so that I could finally, stay up to date with Zelda a lot more efficiently, because my phone was unbearably bad. Like, I would only play for, like, a good limited time, and then whenever I would do, like, a Hollow Zero, it'd crash. So that's why I'm thankful when I used his tablet, it was a lot stronger. And, I mean, that's how he did all of his dailies. Now, luckily, I was thankful to Divine for reminding me not to convert my monochromes because of the internet level packs. They offered us a lot, and I could see why, because the level 20 offers us 300 polychromes for monochromes. Bro, you can get so much in reserve, and it's actually kind of incredible. So, if I ever were to win another Internet membership, which I don't know if I would, but I don't want to spend because I think I'm going to remain true to Star Rail, Zone Zero, and especially Wuthering Waves, that I'm going to be as free to play as it can get. And if I somehow win stuff through giveaways, then I'll take it. So, but yeah, I'm really happy that I'm finally back from my trip, and I can finally continue on with the grind. I have indeed. All right. I guess I'll go ahead and begin my resin. If you guys want to join me for arguably one of the biggest streams I'm going to be doing, we'll run it. 9 runs. Let's roll. Now, you can pick any character. I have already 100%ed all of the current characters that I own to Friendship 10, so you can all go ballistic if you want to, and you all have the right to do so. Now, honestly, Teenage kind of reminds me of, like, Spider-Man vibes, like, based on, like, his position and, like, how he moves. Since he's on top of a tree, I feel like that's, like, something that he would resemble Spider-Man. If I'm being honest.
Rise!
Alright, roll.
Let the mighty be humble.
Even without Restaurant, I'm doing like 43,000 crit damage. Like 40,000 crit damage for Nublet laser tech. I'm telling you, Nublet is so broken. I was originally considering to C6 him next until Mavuika arrived. Now she's gonna be the next character I'm gonna go for in that one. I mean. Alright, hold on, give me a sec. Alright. Oh. Alright, position 1 and position 2.
Let my name echo in song.
The time's beckoning.
These are about to get dicey.
Oh, by the way, are there any, oh my god, that works, guys, though. Are there any, Emilie owners here? If you guys want to showcase your Emilie in a damage showcase, once we eventually get on to the damage showcases to celebrate Mika's birthday, you guys can join in, and I get to see what your, Emilie's can do. Apparently, Emilie can do some pretty damn good damage. I would rather see Emilie, though. You wish you had your weapon? Oof. Oh, wait, Machiro, did you share a birthday with Mika? If so, happy birthday, man. I think, who is the next actually, let me go check my birthday calendar since I actually have a file. Percy? Now, I did add, what's it called? I did add, Emilie's birthday. Apparently the next birthday coming up in August is Navia. Oh, I can't wait to do Navia, man. Actually, I just realized there's gonna be a lot of things we could do on the 16th. The 16th, I think this morning, I'm definitely gonna do the the Genshin Impact 5.0 special program live stream, like watch party, streaming Navia's birthday, and also the 4.8 Smile Blitz is gonna be live then, and I should also definitely do a video on the 4.8 Smile Abyss about, like, you know, the timestamps and everything. I can't wait to, like, that's gonna be a lot of things I can do here.
Rise.
But overall, I think I should be okay. I have indeed tried to schedule back to my sleep schedule so that jet lag isn't really gonna screw me up, so.
Bow your head. Order guide you.
Quietly now.
Down.
There we go. Level max charge. Oh. Ooh, that could be a pretty potential flower for Farina. Alright.
Rise! I will have order.
World collide!
Crumble! Let the mighty be humble.
Fun's over. Busted.
Solidify!
And 2 more to go. And then I can do another 4. Remind me to get, I need to remind myself to get a lot, and I mean a lot of, I need to get like a lot of the, crystal flies in my spare time. Oh brother, oh boy. La da do 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 do. Oops. Alright. Might do 4 I might do 4 runs on a different domain though. And I know the weekly resets tomorrow. Then or maybe I should probably cram Sorrow for Simulated Universe. Or Divergent Universe, I mean. If there's one game that I have to catch up on the most on, it's Star Rail. Alright, time to back out to craft another set of condensed resin. Did you quit Zealous? No, I'm not quitting the game. Heck, I'm even gonna do some live streaming for Zealous Zone Zero since 1.1's dropping in on Tuesday night, which I can't wait to play. I can't wait for 1.1 of Zealous Zone Zero. I'm gonna try to pull for Zhu on next. And I have built plenty of pity after the what's it called? The Elle and Joe pulls, which were probably the most insane amount of pulls I have ever done, which honestly, why I don't like how people just automatically quit the game early on. I feel like Zealous Zone Zero is a game that like you should never like if you don't ever blindly judge a book by its cover. Because I felt like the more I spent the time grinding on the game and heading to the end game, I feel like that's where the game becomes a lot more enjoyable and fun. But the fact that people quit it so early means they're really missing out on the end game stuff. Oh yeah, commissions for resin. I have plenty of long-term encounter points, which I'm fine. I can handle all whatever level's gonna throw my way. I'll claim the commission rewards later. Okay. What do I do my 4 resin on? Do I do it on, I'm currently missing 2 more S rank bang boos. I believe it's the ether damage one and the fire damage one. My bang boo luck in this game is just ridiculous. I already have like almost all of the S rank bang boos in the game because of my early bang boo pull luck. I'm now 6 to 8 currently. The most recent one I got during my trip to the Philippines was the Emilie one, which I think it was the one for the cutting hair specifically. My bamboo luck has just gone bonkers the more I played the game. Man. It was just incredible. And not to mention my luck on like the game. Like remember like when I got the first multi I did, I got a double 5-star in the was just
Navigating the world is
utterly ridiculous, and that's kind of like, I mean, I guess you guys can make the assumption that luck is what's kept keeping me going in the game. You should probably just quit over everything else and play Wua. Bro, Wua's not even on PS5 yet, so what was a turnoff until that's released?
I will have order. One with wind and be sanctified.
Wow, that was fast. Kazuo rerun when he gets a rerun. Honestly, if you had to, I wouldn't recommend stopping at C1. Go for C2 Kazuo. Like C2 Kazuo is just probably a bigger upgrade. I don't know if you have. I think you have FS already, right? Animal damage. Nah. If I can get some pretty decent pieces for the other substats, like I guess if I can improve on tenacity, then maybe I can go back on tenacity Zhongli with hybrid. Or if I could somehow improve a Eula build, which I'm not sure. But yeah, I should probably do my salad again. It's been a long time coming, so if you guys really missed me on making streams again, believe me, I have a lot of catching up to do. So if you guys really are looking forward to that, make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. That will be greatly appreciated. We're on the road to 1,000 subscribers, and I appreciate every single one of you guys sticking around to these scenes and videos. Definitely means a lot, and I appreciate all your support, everyone. And yeah, it's good to be back. I'll make that as a pin message. Oh yeah, C2 Shogun is not funny in the best way possible. Like, here's the thing. What is it with C2's ignoring defense strat? I think only C2 ignores target defense again. What is it? What's with the C2? What's with like level like Constellation 2's being so broken in ignoring defense? Oh yeah, hey VO. Like, why is that a thing? I swear to God, if Mavika gets one if Mavika's C2 ignores defense again, I don't even know what to say anymore. Don't use your funds. Yeah, I would say I would probably not want to spend on, I'm trying my best not to spend on side games like Star Rail, Zealous Zone Zero, and especially Wuthering Waves, since Genshin, I think, is still, like, the main backbone of my channel, and, well, everything else, really. But... really? Ugh. Now, and don't worry, after we do like the damage showcases and stuff, I will eventually get on to doing Emilie's story quest. Actually, let me update the title. There we go. Finally get to manage to get and insert the set for Bennett. Nice.
Order cut.
fallen leaves.
Adorn my night into wind. Settle down.
How did your Bennett die by a cryo slime? What? Two circlets. Why are both of them defense, man? Press F to pay respects to Bennett.
Crumble. Rise. I will have order. One with wind and cloud. Silence.
You're busted. Things are about to get dicey.
You gotta... Gobbing has better damage bonus? What? That's cursed, dude. You don't have artifact? Oh, oof. Okay, so, nothing too special there. I think the only usable piece I could think of was definitely that flower.
Solidify.
Alright, and I forgot Farina permanently has her, buff because of the Imaginary Theater. Oh yeah, speaking of Imaginary Theater, I should probably showcase you guys my runs on how I did my, Imaginary Theater for, this season. I should probably do that for you guys. Substat, I got it. Oh no. No, wide defense. Crit damage, okay. ER's not too bad. I really do need more ER for Farina. More crit damage again.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I can convert. And...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
And defense, of course. Man, it always happens like that. I think this piece is slightly weaker over my other ones. How much ER did I have? Yeah, slightly less on some of them.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Now, what about the other pieces?
I'd be happy to teach you.
What about the other pieces that I got? Still kind of craving for a better circle for Eula. What's the feather that I have on her? Oh, that one, yeah. I only have one feather.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I think I remember getting, like, Alright, let me try the other pieces. I probably don't like this piece, so I'm gonna just throw that one away. No. Yeah. Not a piece that I'm gonna use. Nothing really of use to me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Why did I get a ×5?
Who share the memory.
Not what I intended, game, but okay. Not really sure if my Fremine is gonna need that. Most likely not. Okay. So I guess we can now do Mika damage showcases. So because it's his birthday today, we can get to work on that. Or any ready easy skip for all and so shall we just Vio, my man. My man Vio. Go for that C6, buddy. Go for that sweet C6 if that's what you're gonna go in for, man. Really? You have a level 90 but no access. Out of all the pieces, I think for Zhongli, I think all my pieces are pretty good.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
giving Zhongli some pretty good optimized stats. A lot of really good optimized stats, if I'm being honest. And I believe I have some enhanced pieces. I remember getting this goblet for Yoimiya during my trip, which now I can run a 4-piece Shimenawa set, and then figure out which subset is the weakest.
Don't rush.
Yeah, I think, burning is probably the most niche of the gender reactions in the game.
Isn't there anything else more interesting?
I can really do a, if I was trying, I could. If I could get better optimizations, I could definitely try a 300% crit damage on Yoimiya with Crimson Witch.
Wine tastes the same as I.
Like, I think I could like definitely get that done, but Alright, I think the first, one of the first examples for for normal attack DPSs would definitely be Kamisatsu Ayato. So somebody can go, we need obviously Mika. Hold on, yeah, so Mika, Yunjin for normal attack damage buff, and then I guess Kazuha.
Tea party
Or Bennett too, yeah, Bennett could work.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation.
That's why what makes that's why at least on the bright side for Emilie, she's a lot more comfortable because burning is a bit of a double-crossed sword or double-edged sword. I mean,
where are those who
because burning is pretty damn infectious, so that's why you have to. That's why she gives you a massive damage decrease when you yourself are inflicted by burning when she's on your team. It's too effective. I don't think anybody has an effectively built Mika except me. I could switch to Mika if you guys want me to.
Good roll.
And unfortunately, I don't think my Mika has any constellations.
And I got the rest of the
So
work once I'm feeling up to it.
great.
Osmanthus
I believe.
the same as I remember.
What's Sky for the song? Oh, so yeah. Hey, Sora. It's been a long time. So apparently C5 is what increases the attack his skill, which if you crown it gives everybody a 25% attack speed bonus. There is also Jean. I think Jean also increases attack speed, right? I think only for herself though. Let me go figure out. Oh, when you pick up a movement particle. I don't have C2 Jean though. So if we had a C2 Jean, I would definitely replace Kazuha for Jean so that we can take full advantage of high speed. If I have to name, I'm just trying to say, I also have a build. Yeah, I think Sora will definitely be the perfect candidate because, okay, so if I have to talk about like high speed Ayato, it would be Ayato, C6 Yunjin, C5 at least, yeah, at least C5 Mika, and C2 Jean, which basically could be a pretty damn good team with hyperspeed. You know. It can actually be pretty damn effective for Ayato if I'm being honest.
Same as I remember.
I think actually so you guys have more flexibility. Yeah, sounds
Where
good.
are those who share the memory?
Yeah, I think that could be pretty good. That could be pretty effective when you think about it, right? Like that could be an effectively fun team to try. Hyperspeed Ayato. But unfortunately for me, I do not have C6 Yunjin, which I really hope if we can get a free Yunjin at some point. Mine's at C5. Dude, imagine hyperspeed Ayato. That could be like a good fun like combo idea I could try. But man, you have to rely on the source of RNG, the heart of the cards, to do this. Oh yeah, and if you guys are friends with me on Discord, I have indeed posted on my profile. I added in my Zelda Zone Zero UID so that you can join me through. Oh what the hell?
Gotcha.
Stabilize.
I have added my UID for Zelda Zone Zero if you want to friend request me through there, and yeah. Hershey's gonna be Kini Spanner. That's interesting. Yeah, Shark. So let me know when you're in. And if you want to hit me up on a party just like previous times, you can. Hold on. Let me go ahead and change my signature to oh, what the hell?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Good to be back. It's good to be back. Dang.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
There we go.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Ani for 500 pesos, C2 Shogun, and Lightning Weapon to Capitano. Oh, yeah. I know everybody's gonna go for Capitano. Imagine if the dude's... this dude's supposed to be, like, one of the strongest Harbingers. I think second to Piero, probably. Because obviously Piero's ranked 1, so... Though I would be pretty surprised if Capitano is stronger than Piero the Jester, but... Either I'd say Piero's stronger than Il Capitano, or they're neck and neck. That's my assumption. Make a party? I bet. Alright.
Osmanthus wine.
Yo.
Yeah.
Long time no see.
Yep.
My boy.
Share.
Alright, so what you trying to do?
I'm trying to see if you can get some damage showcases in for Mika. If
So what
as
you
good,
gonna use first?
I guess we could try Mika with the crossbow. I guess since it's his birthday, we should let him do some damage showcases himself. I think his crossbow is like his only source of damage, and I think, yeah.
Do you have any DPS on Mika?
I mean, there is that, yeah, but I'll try that out because I don't think I have built DPS Mika a lot. I think we're gonna have to do a lot of normal attack DPS. So, I guess you can run. Who do you want to run, Ashley?
I'm running C2 to Gene to give you that on speed boost.
Speed boot. I guess I'll run Yunjin, and then I guess. Oh wait, Percy, do you want to do DPS Mika then? I'll rock Bennett. Or actually, I think Farina could offer more on damage. Farina should probably offer a lot more than Bennett.
Yeah, including Dean's gonna buff her Farina.
Now I should definitely nerf Farina by not giving her Golden Troop, but giving her what's it called?
I'm
gonna give Tenacity.
Wine tastes the
Tenacity,
same as I
okay.
remember.
I thought you were gonna give her
Those who share.
I have so many Tenacity pieces. It's pretty optimal.
I
Do I have
I have more gladiator pieces than anything else.
I think I have an
RNG
HP.
festival.
Yeah, HP circle. There we go for more scaling. 101 to 93.5 on crit. Oh god, I'm overcritting. No,
Oh my god.
my luck is
Imagine-
my crit luck in this game is just bananas.
I'm mad that that was what was that girl name with the mermaid chick? What was her name again?
Every journey
Mulani?
has its final day. Don't rush.
Kokomi. I'm mad that
Kokomi?
Kokomi didn't got that grit nerf.
What's that you should use?
What was her name?
Level 70 physical Mika. I guess just to play safe, you can run double physical damage. Really, like if you want to just do physical damage, just run two-piece Bloodstained and two-piece Pale Flame.
This wine tastes
That's
the same as I
as versatile as it can get, if I'm being honest.
Those who share the memory.
Though
Does
that reminds me, what is like Mika's recommended sets? Let me go take a look.
yeah, I definitely checked that too because I don't even know.
Recommended
my
sets.
soul.
Noblesse oblige. Oh, fair enough. No, fair enough.
No bless.
He's a burst support. He's a burst support since he heals. So
I'm looking for a main DPS.
If you'd like to
main
see
DPS,
more
two-piece attack, two-piece merge, you say?
new references.
I guess that's fine enough as it is, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so his main DPS set is 4-piece tenacity, which is weird.
No, for me it says if you look on my stream, it says recommended sets is 4-piece noblesse, which is combination 1.
So why does one say tenacity?
I've faced many opponents.
What character are you looking? What character are you looking at, Mika?
Most of them I defeated.
Yeah, mine says tenacity.
Combination 2 for me says tenacity and emblem, which is 8%.
Wine
Oh.
tastes the same
Oh,
as I
okay.
remember.
So it's from recently active players. So I guess
Who share.
it varies based on experience. Who knows?
My game probably tripping, man.
It probably is. And my Mika is not good because, man, I don't have any constellations for the dude. Sorry.
I literally had Mika since day one. I never got no constellations of him yet.
You go C2 Gene. You go C2 Gene.
Yeah.
Actually, we could, I guess we're just focusing on, I mean, the thing is we're focusing on hyperspeed, I guess hyperspeed, Mika then. So,
Yeah.
and you have C2G, and remember, you have to pick a particle, so, I think, hold on, what is my, okay, Favonius Lance. I can definitely Favonius Lance to give you energy, or the particles you need.
I got R5 Favonius Sword and 4-piece BV.
Every journey has its final day.
That should be fine.
And my energy is 244.
That should be fine, that should be fine. Alright, let's do this. My first team, whatever. Oh, you need Bennett to do damage. Yeah, fair, but the order is the thing. Yeah, go ahead. I guess for damage that could be a thing, but I guess for hyperspeed we need both. We need someone that could utilize both of them. I guess like Aizo's probably the best bet, but I'm off of C6 because C6 Yunjin provides an attack speed bonus.
Listen, C6 Yunjin is going to make Ayato feel so much better.
And maybe also me too, doing damage showcases for Zhongli. I feel like that's just because most of the time whenever I do them just for fun's sake, I utilize Yunjin a lot.
I mean, so honestly though, attack speed Zhongli is pretty fun though. Especially with her C6, it's pretty fun.
Intellectuals when I got Shunha. For Ganyu or Aika, no. For Cryo Zhongli, yes! I actually have done Cryo Zhongli in the past Abysses and succeeded. Freaking Hydro Abyss Heralds can't do crap.
Also, by the way, have you been playing that 4.8 event? With
I did. I did on my computer while I was in my trip.
I hated that event, bro. It was so boring. It was so boring.
Oh yeah, I should probably start trading health. Give me a sec. Alright, let's get... Alright, take some abuse. Ow. Alright, I think good enough. I'll wait for two. 1 and 2. Alright. Hold on, give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh, this is Pyro! I just realized the conversion! Was that a secret sabotage, Sora?
I forgot I had Bennett.
Oh my god!
Bro, I feel so dumb right now.
Oh,
I forgot I had C6. What is this? Oh
I mean, oh my god, that was such a big troll. That was not intended. That was not. I know that was not intended. That was not an intended troll, and I believe you.
Bro, I low-key forgot I had C6 Bennett. That's how I know I haven't played Genshin in a while.
Don't you have Farina? Wait, by the way, don't you have Farina?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, we can restart and I will play Bennett instead.
Okay. Wait a minute, who doesn't have Farina? That's a good question.
I think Percy Percy, I think we all have Farina. The last time I recall Percy getting Farina was on his alt account. But now I think he got Farina on his main. So yeah. I think all of us now have Farina. So we're good.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're gonna have to change your you're gonna have to provide Farina the what's it called?
Tenacity, right?
Yeah. And try to purposely nerf her damage.
Why I got so many good tenacity artifacts?
My tenacity luck has been so bonkers because of I mean, because I've done tenacity Zhongli before. Before I switched to I guess what's it called? Arcade Petra.
Is Farina good on EM? Because that's how I know how to play this game in a while if I'm asking that.
No, Farina does not need EM.
Bro, I'm literally playing Zenless almost every day. That's how you know I'm not touching Genshin too.
Here's the thing. When it comes to DPS, like pure DPS, don't run EM. EM is not needed.
Okay.
But if you want to go increase scaling, I recommend HP.
Okay, I got 4-piece tenacity with 56 crit rate and 109 crit damage and 174 injury recharge. I don't know if that's good or not. I got 52k HP.
What's your weapon of choice?
R3 Festering Desire.
Oh, okay, remove that. Replace it with Pavonius Lance, I guess.
I'll use Jeans and hers is R5.
Okay. Alright, so I will go Bennett. I think my Bennett's already at instructors, so we're fine on that. And my Yunjin. Oh, no! That's actually a pose in the game. In the new Imaginary Theater, added 4 new character poses. Yeon has one. Hold on. Yoimiya also has one. I'm gonna showcase it right now.
God,
let me show.
Look good.
Yeah, hold on. I'll showcase the Yoimiya pose. Give me a sec. All right. Take photo. Where's the pose? Film of confidence. There we go.
What?
Yeah, they added 4 new poses since it's a new season of Imaginary Theater.
They better get D-Look a pose. If they get D-Look a pose, I'm going to finish that theater. I swear to God, I will.
Oh yeah. Oh, the Rhino one is.
They even write it?
No, the Rhino one's probably the best one because of the blade.
God damn, Rhino was good. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't say that to Alex. But honestly, if it's Alex, who gives a damn of his opinion about it?
Facts. I swear, he probably like the biggest writing hater in the whole community. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
My Bennett should be good. Yeah. Aquila with. Oh, I have instructors on. Okay, I'll switch out to.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alrighty, oh yeah. And then, what else? Which one has the most ER for Bennett? There. And then finally, we got, Flower, where are you? Plunge Pyro Mika. What?
Bro. I forgot I had C6. You can't blame me for that.
I'm not gonna activate my. And that's a good thing. I'm never gonna activate my C6 on Bennett.
Bro, the only reason why I C6 is because I made D-Lu. If I didn't make D-Lu, I would never C6 him either.
That's true, yeah. Okay, so this should be the optimal team here, because Bennett can attack. Bennett can destroy the drones. Mika can definitely snipe down one of the air drones with his crossbow. Yunji can also destroy one, but it does require her burst, which I think it's not really needed.
Not really.
You can if you know a shark strat, then you can definitely do it. Or we can automatically get a head start on low health.
So the strat is
just summon your pets off the bed and let him just. Actually, yeah, that's a strat. We want to get the fanfare ready before we automatically start healing, and by that point, we should be pretty much in low health.
So I'll switch to the healing one right after I do the burst, right?
You're running Tenacity, right?
Yeah.
I would recommend you don't. Okay. Because, remember, because Mika also heals, so in a way, we're going to overcap really fast on healing.
Oh, okay, that's good to know then.
But by combining both Bennett and Mika's bursts, we'll heal really fast. Alright. Let's do this.
Go.
Bow before me, worm.
You should probably summon your pets now so we can start losing our HP.
Sure.
Alright, find a way to take some abuse, fellas.
Yeah, Karina's all about abuse. Let's go.
Up.
Not really.
Aye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I accidentally self-activated by accident like an idiot. Alright, go. And... Oh. My bad.
You're good.
Alright. 10k, 12, 14.
14k? Jesus Christ.
That's not too bad.
12k, 13k. 14k was the highest I've seen.
That's pretty decent, yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty decent.
Okay.
Nope, not again. Time to fly.
Command, you shall fall.
I think the order should be skill, Farina skill, burst, then, what's it called? I guess, Mika burst, Bennett burst, Genshin burst, Mika skill, and then let loose the damage. Alright, hold on.
Yep.
Let's do it in a rotation. The hitboxes is pretty bad. The hitboxes is pretty bad.
The hitbox on this version is really bad.
You know what? Hold on. Let me expend some of my energy so I could there we go. And keep in mind, this is just only a level 70 Mika. I feel like if we were running Mika, we could definitely optimize it. And once Shark joins, if possible, we could definitely get some results.
Wait, my boy joining?
I don't know. He's currently busy. Okay, here we go. Time to take some hits. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Karina, why you thought about stop it? You already
Oh yeah, you can also use the pets to generate health faster, so that we don't have to really take damage. Oh god!
Why I keep forgetting about the pets?
You're kind of fearing that the pets will do too much damage. I mean, they're little monsters, so.
Listen, I haven't played Genshin ever since I finished that event. Like, honestly, it's been a while.
You could use the pet. Oh, you could use the pets to destroy.
Yeah.
How many drones can you destroy? How many can you destroy? Like 2?
Yeah, I destroyed like 2 of them. Oh my god, game. I'm not trying to die yet. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay.
Barely. If you need to use a heal skill, go ahead. I won't judge. Just automatically switch out when you're at considerable amount of health. Alright, here we go.
Off we go.
Good riddance.
Why am I all the way down here?
I don't know why. Alright, hold on. Alright, 1, 2, burst.
Karina's not really that useful right now, right?
I should probably get out of the. Hold on. You could, Percy, you can snipe it. Don't you know that? Percy, you can snipe it.
Oh my god.
With the crossbow. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, I think it's because of the cooldown, right? The cooldown of the crossbow is pretty long. Alright.
Alright, so I'll go first.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not gonna
I'll wait. Alright, the healing should be a set plan. 23.
18k.
23, I think. 25 for charge.
27k.
Charge attack should not be higher though. 31. That might be charged though. Overall, not too bad, but remember, charge attacks won't mean anything useful.
Yeah, because like during the beginning of it, it was getting good, but at the end, it was slowly going to like 5k, 6k, 2k. It's like at the end, he was slowly losing damage. I don't know why.
He was. Okay, so overall, that's not too bad as a start, but
So you want to try your Mika, then mine's last.
Yeah, sure. I guess I'll try my Mika now. I can keep yeah. I'll run my Mika then, and I wonder how this one.
How's the Percy's Farina? I know mine is. I don't got.
He's gonna. I think he'll take the Bennett roll.
Okay.
All right, so I will keep Yunjin. Now I just need to give my boy Mika his gear. I don't know if Dragon Spider's gear will be of any use because it has a physical damage bonus for it. Probably not. I'll just keep Homa because crit reasons.
Bro, we need like a new killer that can buff all
physical
damage users. To be honest, like buff Mika somehow, and especially Eula.
All right, I'm gonna try to go for it. I'm gonna go for the more versatile approach. I'm gonna go for 2-piece physical and 2-piece if possible.
So you're definitely going physical.
Yeah, I'm gonna go optimize mode.
Very cute.
For me, I probably might do 2-piece pale and 2-piece glad.
Can be such a hassle. Who the people would adore
Two-piece
me
pale
so
and
much.
two-piece pale, two-piece clad.
Yeah.
Okay.
World remains
That.
constant over the
Let me go ahead and do
centuries.
that real quick since I'm
Human
here.
life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble
I gotta
rising
wait
from
on you
water.
anyways.
Transitory.
I just
And
realized your Mika is only level 80.
mine's level 80. Mine's level 80 with phase 6. I forgot what subset he ascends. Not physical damage, I don't think. Okay,
I
so
think he's
76.9 with 196.2. Pretty solid ratio.
If you'd like to learn the proper
bad.
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I have like some really good pieces. Actually, let me trade off this. 67 to 209. There we go.
All my pale flame artifacts are so absent. That's
All
why
right.
my Eula ain't even good. Like,
I'm all right. Ready to roll.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
you and me and shut up. I don't want to hear a story. I'm trying to focus.
Come on.
I'm sorry. She's too boring of a character. I'm sorry. I don't like her. She's too happily friendly for me.
You gotta go for it, man.
Boring. Isn't there
Serena,
anything
shut
else
up.
more
Can't
interesting
focus.
to do?
Based. Are you trying to like build your DPS Mika in advance?
Yep.
Okay.
So we can just go straight into it after this one.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, what weapon are you gonna use for him? Since I don't think you don't have Homer, right? What attack oriented pole arms do you have?
Have you ever
I have an R1 Wavebreaker's fin.
Don't you have Primordial J-Wing Spear?
Nope. I got
No?
none of that.
No 5-star pole arms?
The only R5 poem is only 2 Skyward Spines. That's
That
it.
shouldn't be too bad, really.
So I can use Skyward Spine then?
I mean, you could.
But I'm trying to be a main DPS, not a
Fair.
energy support.
Fair enough.
I'll use Deathmatch just to play.
Yeah, Deathmatch is probably the best option.
I got 62 crit rate, 137 crit damage.
137? Or 197?
It's only 137 crit damage.
You
That's
really
it.
need a lot more.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I've got some pretty nasty, like, really nasty, physical damage pieces that I'm doing as a lull, because I'm really gonna use you, but after knowing my luck with Pale Flame and Bloodstain, I could probably run that back.
My RNG sucks. Okay, this should be better. No, it's not. 58 crit damage, 58 crit rate, and 151 crit damage.
Which one is the highest crit damage out of the physical damage pieces that I have? Oh, it's the one that Chi-Chi has. I'll take that, Chi-Chi, sorry. 61 to 220 now.
Oops.
Because I forgot I had a better one when Marichise Hunter. I forgot I had that one. And I think that's the highest crit, that's like the highest crit ratio piece in comparison to like the other ones that have way higher crit damage but are one subset prioritized, so...
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I think I'm set. I'm set.
My Mika's normal attack is only level 6.
Oh, I think mine is lower. Oh, mine's at level 2.
And I have no purple books.
Oh, look at me. I forgot I have a lot of books to these. Let me just level this up in just for this moment.
I have no purple books. Well, that's lovely.
I leveled it up to 7 because I had a lot of ballad books. Oh, by the way, thank you to the events in reserve. And I have all the more to spare, so... Alright, this is level 7. This is level 7.
Okay. I wish I had more purple books, but I just gotta deal with it for now.
Alright, hold on.
Mika and Freena's like the same height. They could be like siblings.
Oh,
nah, Mika taller than Freena.
By a bit. Oh, apparently, you know what's kind of funny? Apparently, Emilie is apparently... If anybody has Emilie, I recently saw a video of, like, the height of, like, Emilie. Remember how I showed you that Rizli's taller than Nuvolet? Apparently, I'm starting to see a trend again with Emilie. Again.
Oh, yeah, and also, by the way, I attempted to get Emilie and I lost it 50-50 and now I'm pissed. I had 10k Primo Gems, all that gone.
I guess we're starting.
Wait, we're starting? Oh lord.
Yeah, my bad. 15k, and that's without the Farina buff.
Wait, you said how much?
15k is the highest I did without the Farina fanfare ready.
Oh,
all right, let's try it. Let's try it with fanfare. Let's try it with fanfare,
yeah.
or like with an actual setup. Hold on, let me take some hits. Ow! Ow! There we go. All right, here we go. Hold on. Setup 1, 2, 3, 4. You're ready to go.
10k.
18.
18k. 16k. 13k. 15k.
Now remember, now,
18.
yeah, and that was only on phase 1 because the highest we saw was like what, 13. So ambitions are rising.
You shall fall.
Oh my god! You know what? I'm gonna join it on first. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. All right, I'll run the food bus here now. What should I run? I think I'll just run more physical damage, just to play safe. Yeah, TNT meat. There we go. 10% crit rate and 45% increased crit damage. Or not crit damage, physical damage. If it did, though.
How would they take no damage from that? Okay.
Kneel.
Come on, pets. Do some damage. Do not be useless.
The pets are easily giving you the energy to,
Burn to oblivion.
True. Oh, I got pyro? Oh, say less. Give me pyro.
I got 2. Nice. Well, thank you, Yinjin.
I got one.
That's all I can get. That's all I can get.
Bro,
oh my god, the aim!
Oh my god.
Dude is a teleport in freaking nature.
That's what I'm talking. Dude, you're not Nightcrawler from X-Men. Relax.
Good riddance, cruel world.
You're not from X-Men 97.
Alright, I'll automatically fire one right off the bat. Yep.
Well, I can't do anything.
I got one. Percy gonna try to level 2 charge. Yeah, the level 2 charge launch. Or miss entirely. Oh, you know what? Fine. Another one. Because we're currently running low on time.
Oh my god.
I made it.
Fire it!
Alright, Farina, you set us off.
Alright, I got you. Let's do this.
I'll wait for your call. I'm not gonna do damage here.
Let's go.
Okay, way better. Way better.
32k,
32k. Way much better damage.
4k, 33k, 25k. Wow.
Okay, mine was just way stronger.
Wait, Matt, first of all, you got Homer, so for me and Percy, we have a low advantage, so that really...
No, Percy also has Homa. But why was he doing lower?
So why was his damage so ass then?
Probably because of quality. And also, don't run up. There isn't a potion for physical damage bonus. There isn't any.
So dumb. Which is still dumb, by the way. I mean,
I guess that makes true. I guess that makes sense. He is level 70, so.
Well, mine could be the highest, because mine's level 90. I'm the only level 90 Mika, which is pretty weird.
Alright, good luck. Alright, good luck for you, man.
Oh boy, I'm going to do low damage. I can feel it in my spirit.
Should I add you in, Percy?
There goes nothing.
Alright, this time I'll run Bennett, so, Percy can run Farina. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Noblesse oblige. Yep. Ready to go.
Alright. Oh.
My bad, it's fine. Oh, oops. Wait, okay.
Percy, your for me is already ready.
Want to go next?
Or is it not?
If you'd like to see
What?
Liyue,
Oh right, I forgot I unplugged I unplugged everything
Establish a safe route.
when I before I left, so just to avoid excess electrical usage for 3 weeks.
Man, I haven't played Genshin in a while. I was playing Zenless almost every day.
I was playing Genshin and Zealous almost every day during my trip, so I could stay up to date.
The only time I play Genshin, I literally do the resin, Primo Gems, get out.
Honestly, resin helped you with commissions a lot more lazier, but better. Thank God for it. Encounter points.
True.
Like, how many encounter points do I have? Hold on, how many encounter points do I have? 75.6. I'm pretty much satisfied for the remainder of this version.
Wait, why did you put the test up? Okay.
Yeah, we need an HP drainer off the bat.
The Pez versus Scar Moors. We with the last one fight.
Alright, I'll wait until everything's ready for me. I'm not ready.
Get out the thing. Wait.
Alright, okay, I'm ready.
Alright, let's go.
Oh no. No.
Let's go.
Alright, set us up, Percy. Go. $14, $15, and I think this is max fanfare.
That is not that bad for max fanfare though.
And remember, I wasn't using food. I wasn't using food when I did the first phase, so could be easily comparable here. Kill him!
At my command, you shall fall.
Don't worry, I got y'all.
Thank God for the triple healing, right?
Don't worry, I got y'all.
All right, food bus time. Good luck.
Oh, physical.
All right. Oh, okay. Any attack and crit will do. It's okay.
Attack and crit.
Yes.
Attack all part.
Bro, Yunjin can just destroy drones really effectively good too.
Physical damage. Oh yes, give me that.
Aw, man, I could have destroyed the other one. Rip me.
Nah, that's crazy.
Okay.
I need better physical food, game. Oh my god. I'm about to die.
No, sorry, you're at full health. Oh, ow.
Why do I have full health? Oh my god.
The pets really haven't been, Oh, what?
Why are my pets more effective? I don't know what's that about.
Good riddance.
But yeah, hey Taco. Thank you. Alright, hold on. That's a kill.
I got one.
Actually, hold on. I got it. Nice. Okay. It's fine. You good?
Yeah, and I put the adaptive food on.
No worries. No worries. Alright, the pet's already doing some damage off the bat. I'll wait. Go! 30, I think's the highest. That's in a crit. 31. So second highest, not too bad.
Yeah, but yours is way better though.
Nice. Overall, pretty solid damage showcase. All right, now let's do some ones with the ones where he is a supporter.
Wait, hold on. Oh man, hold on for a second. I think someone calling me.
All right, go ahead. That's fine. I could grab Farina if I had Whopper Jobs. If you want to raid my world with Whopper Flowers, go ahead. I mean, you guys can do whatever the heck you want. Overall, pretty good stuff.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Alright.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are
Yeah,
forever.
pet. I think Percy's gonna go on full on opera fire hunting. Need them for many characters anyway. Like, a lot of services characters in Genshin just use freaking whopper flowers. Funny how Emilie does too. Honey frogs. Gonna get my I'm gonna go ahead and unveil my Liba Geo keychain to represent Zhongli. Oh, look how crisp that looks.
That was cool.
And it's the white background too. It's the Liba background because the one that my sister got during her trip at Fan Expo in Canada was the Mondstadt one, so that kind of represented Noelle. So good thing my trip to the Philippines, I was able to finally get it. All right, so now for support. Are you there?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Well, actually, yeah, attack speed Cora could also work too. I just noticed that.
Sorry about that. I'm back again.
Yeah, besides Ayato being like the first character I can think of for hyperspeed DPS, Corrin was another option that I could think of as well.
Yeah, Corn is another decent option.
Alright, I guess I'll run well, oh yeah, you run C2 Gene, right?
Oh. Yeah, I'll run Gene.
I'll run Genshin. Percy can run We'll do Ayato first and then we'll do Corrin next.
No, I got Recorian than him. I should go next. My double crown.
Double crown?
Verifying our current position.
Hit Percy only got his crown. I know my.
Oh yeah, Percy. What set did you put on your what set did you put on your what set did you put on for your Mika? Is it the Blessed Watch? Percy said his is double crown. Actually, I could take a look if you guys have yours on showcases.
Man, whatever. Mine way so better. I don't
Let me take a look.
This freaking C2 Arcano, wherever. That time we pulled out Arcano, I'll never forget that moment.
And the thing is, he's using Corrin's weapon as a stat stick. 6, 10, 10. Okay. How about you?
People
88 to 140 with mid splitter reforged, and you're running the. Oh, you haven't done a bond of life set, didn't you?
Bro.
1, 10, 10.
How many times do I have to say it? My RNG is trash. How many times do I have to say it, bro?
Oh yeah, and by the way, my Ayato obviously maintaining the ultimate crew ratio in the game. With an actual set too. Actually, yeah, Gladiator's Finale is also good too because it's normal attack synergy. Yes, please.
Well, I'm still using Heart of Death on mine.
Heart of Death?
Yeah.
I mean, it works, but It's not permanent.
20 meters not permanent. It used to be permanent before the Echo set came out.
No, I think it only lasts for like 20 like 15ish seconds after using a skill.
Well,
I have a flower. I have a flower.
That long.
15 seconds. How much does it last? 6 seconds. Really? I thought it was longer.
See?
I thought it was longer.
Yeah, so you talk about 20 seconds, but...
Oh yeah, you have versus better, right?
Oh
You forgot?
no. Yeah. Oh boy.
Alright, that's fine.
I have 225 ER, so I'm good.
No.
Got you.
Alright, hold on. Do anything to provide? Yep. Go. Oh my god, that is so fast! Holy speed! Okay, why was that hilariously satisfying?
Oh yeah, trust me, it gets very...
I feel like it's gonna get way better once I get C6 Genshin.
My endless cycle begins.
Oh my god.
Listen, C2 Gene is amazing.
I need C6. I really need C6 Genshin. I really do.
See,
Both me and Shark.
Trust me, you do.
Oh wait, why am I taking damage? We don't have Farina. Though Farina would provide more damage. The trick is we want speed. We'll have to count. We're gonna have to count how many attacks we did in total. You know, just to make it even better. So somebody count the duration.
Oh, it's like this below. God dang it.
Neil.
Neil before me, peasants. Very relatable.
Oh, come on! Oh, that missed. I'm literally just a tick away from an energy drop. Alright, now, okay, we should be fine to destroy the turrets. We have Jean, we have Mika, we have Yunjin. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
I think Jean...
I'll use one, boom. Yeah, you should be able to, yeah, there you go. Okay. Now the last one, I think we're just gonna have to go raw. We're gonna have to go raw. Yeah.
I mean,
that's all we can
get more energy from it, so it is what it is.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, we're ready. Now remember, we need to, okay. I need to see if I need to swirl, I need an animal swirl first, if possible, but we don't have versus better though, so hold on. This first. There. Alright, we're good. Fire! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, almost 20 hits from an entire skill duration. Good God!
Ayato was going so fast though, I didn't even see him.
Dude, we should probably do this on Ride so we can count how many hits that was.
Okay, so you want that Persichlorian next, or mine first?
Alright, let's do Corin. Yeah, no, I cannot wait for Corin. Let's do this.
Because
that being said, I think we could do Percy's Corin because you have the C2 gene. So
yeah,
we can make we can make the hyperspeed Corin even quicker than before.
But first, in my opinion, I still got the best Florian, but it is what it is. The weapon don't mean anything. The weapon is just a flag. It don't mean anything.
Alright, I need to go ahead and repair the damage. At some point I should really give a proper set for
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different.
I wonder who's gonna use that better.
Need me to come up with
I need to see if I can really give if I can somehow give Mika a proper set. I think I can. The energy recharge?
Why are you taking Percy? Why are you taking so long?
We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. I need to give this to Eula.
Oh yeah, I need to change Jean's weapon. I forgot.
Yeah. Are you running Versus better now? Are you running Versus better now?
Alright, I'm running for PvP.
Okay, good.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Which piece was it?
No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in,
Oh, got it.
thorough reconnaissance, you should be able to establish a safe route.
Alright, 4-piece noblesse oblige, Mika. And with my engine in check, let's roll. Now, we should get more damage like rotations in because, remember, Scara initially has electro resistance, so even with the shred, he'll still take some decent damage.
Yeah. Is Percy on PS4,
Oops.
by the way? Oops.
No, that's on me. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Alright.
I ran in first.
Oh, but my dummy got caught into all of that. Alright, hold on. Let's wait it out.
Yeah, let's wait it out.
Oh, ow! Alright, hold on. Go! And give me a sec. Go! I'm just seeing so many numbers! Oh, that was hella satisfying.
What in the world with that attack speed? I felt like he did no damage from that.
Yeah, no, remember, like I said, remember he has electro resistance, so. Did I mention that to you?
No, you haven't, and I forgot about that. Oh my god, I can't fly. Oh god, we're dead.
No, we can heal this. Remember, we have Mika and we have Jean. You will be fine. Told you. Remember, Mika's healing is ridiculously good.
Yeah, but then like people barely don't use them, but it seems like good.
I feel like once I get C6, if I somehow get C6 Yunjin, I'm definitely gonna run her and Mika in hyperspeed attack comms. Cause Mika's actually a pretty damn good support to do like multitasking. Yeah, 3 baby. Yunjin is so effectively good. You already have a full tank.
Oh, I did. Oh.
Yeah. Yo, Yunjin best Joan Destroyer.
Right.
And oh yeah,
he is pretty useful.
Yeah. Nice. Oh wait, can I?
Button.
Ah.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Alright, hold on. Alright. Snipe 1, shot 2, and 3. Oh yeah, we have to do this bit. I think we'll be fine, Boom. Alright. Our skill should refresh fast enough. Come on, please. Yes, okay. Oh yeah, Percy, you have to apply Electro. Use your burst right off the bat. So that, you know, so that we can get Burst better shed. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Give us some, yeah, go. And that, and fire. That is a lot of numbers! Oh my god! That was like around like 40 hits! That voice guy though.
Alright, me next.
Oh, but you know, I don't think we have C2 Gene. Mine's only at C1.
Wait, yours only C? I thought you had C2.
I only got Gene twice through 2 50-50 losses.
Oh. The first time...
Okay, never mind. Percy has C2 Gene. We're good. You know what? And another thing you wanna know what another thing I realized when I did my ISO run? I didn't use food.
Oh yeah, you didn't really use food. Okay,
but the thing is, we weren't focusing on food. We were focusing on how many hits I can get in a single duration. And he died for it. Alright, hold on. Alright, so...
I got no energy. Oh lord.
I mean, Sora, you're gonna automatically get your energy back the moment we stun the dude.
Yeah, that's true. Because of the electro.
Hyperspeed comms sounds pretty fun. But all I just need is if I get a C2 gene somehow through if I can get one more constellation for her, I can add a C6 Yunjin. Oh, hyperspeed Ayato, here I come.
No, listen, the perfect team is Ayato, Jean, Cisa Yunjin, and Mika.
That's the comp. That's the comp that I'm gonna. That's pretty much because of the hyperspeed for supports would be Jean, Yunjin, and Mika, and then you can just choose any character that utilizes normal stat DPS. Like Ayato is one. Chio is another good one to use, and then there's also Korend.
Oh yeah, and then I met. Do you remember that video I sent you when my Korean did that same hyperspeed team?
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, that team is pretty.
Bro, hold on. How much speed does she apply at C6? Increase normal attack speed by 12%. So that's like, hold on, 12% plus. Hold on. Yeah. 12% increase. That's I checked.
Yeah, 12%.
So 12%, 15% by Jean with her C2. If you have a C5 crowned Mika, that's 25% increased speed. So that's like around, I believe, almost 50%. If fully utilized.
I need to get rid of this.
Yeah, hold on. All right, clean up. All right, let's wait for two.
One.
Go.
Two.
Oh wait, none of us had a full tank. My bad. My fault. All right, good. All right, hold on. Give me a sec. $10K? That is higher than Percy's. What? How? Even with a lower crit ratio. And I mean, Mid Splitter is a lot more suitable. Than what's it called? Than Chiori's weapon.
You know,
it's been more damage, but the name of the game is hyperspeed.
Yep. Get on the go. Yes, sir.
The highest I saw, I think, was like 6K, and that was with all the buffs that we implemented, I believe. And I'm not lying. I think I could rewind the footage if needed. Well, I guess the damage is not really needed. All we just care about is how fast you can attack, really.
I mean, that is true, but, you know.
Alright, this guy, get the kill on him. Okay, if you want to run the food buffs to really do some damage, because I think the highest I saw was like 20 to 30s. Really being consistent, too.
I took the electric potion.
Burn to oblivion.
I'll do these two. That's a hit. I got sniped. Oh, he's targeting me. Oh, come on. What did I do to you?
I mean, this is your world.
After how much fun we're doing the damage check is with Mika being the speed. All right. It looks like I was about to whip those hits.
And then like, bro, I was watching all the cutscenes, and I was watching the cutscenes in the story for Weathering Waves, and my lord, the story was more bland than the One Piece storyline. It was
what?
So boring. Boring as AF. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on, I'll shoot this Joan instead. I accidentally mistimed the Joan shot. Like an idiot.
Wait, okay, can I attach this thing or no?
No.
Great.
We'll be fine. We got Jean and Yunjin.
Okay.
And I don't want to use my Mika skill, like, recklessly. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, go.
I already got my food, so we're good.
We need the fastest electro application possible, known to man.
No, wait. Do not do anything until I get my verse.
I think the shred's there. The shred's there. Yeah, I see like around 40 to 50 at least. 40 to 50 hits.
Listen, no one cannot tell me I'm not a Korean man. No one can tell me that.
My Jesus God.
Listen, I am the Korean goat man.
You know, I think another one I should try? Zhongli. Hyperspeed Zhongli is gonna be a good. Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
That's gonna be interesting. All right, I'll do Gene again.
Yeah.
I assume first thing you're joining, or
I'm gonna try hyperspeed Zhongli. I guess I'll run Yunjin. Oh, actually, you know what? Another real. Enduring Rock. Yeah, the Geo Resonance. Oh, that's gonna be pretty effective.
First you don't want to. Oh, he left. Did he left because I said I was the best Korean man?
I think
that
don't take that as a grain of salt, okay?
If he left because of that, that would have been hilarious.
Okay. Just like before with Mika, I'm gonna go for the more optimal approach on physical DPS. I'm gonna go for the the double up.
I need to change my Mika artifact. He still has the attack stuff on. Should I leave it? I don't know if I should.
He has to moderate Kinko stream. Okay. Alright, take care, man.
Yeah.
70 to 141, but I'm not using Homa though. I mean, do I really want to run Homa? I mean, I guess.
I mean, isn't Homa like his best literal and slot weapon? Or am I tripping?
It would ultimately depend.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I guess whenever you're ready.
I just gotta put my artifact back on him.
I think this will be the last showcase I'll do because I want to showcase my imaginary theater runs on how I no, Ito does not work because Ito only is utilized on charge attacks. And remember, only Jean would buff the attack speed for Ito, but for Mika and for a C6 Jinjin, no, it will not work.
Yeah, it would not work though.
Tea parties are
it sucks, I know.
Well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alright. Oh man, imagine the spin kick damage. Like how many spin kicks I can do.
I think his high hit multiplier is a spin kick, I think.
Actually, let me check.
Oof.
It's fine. No, it's a 6 hit. It's a 6 hit.
Oh, I thought
107%. 107%.
Oh.
Alright, we're ready. And I do need to provide shields. I guess for myself. Hold on. Alright. Let's wait for 1 and 2. Alright, hold on. Let me just do the setup real quick. Alright. Oh my god, he's so fast! Yo, Jolie, my Jolie's on a workout! Do you see him move that fast?
I mean, he is old, but he can run fast now.
My man working out. All this Archon my A. My dude can run.
Right? I'm like, bro, this dude got more cardio than Neuvillette. And we never seen Neuvillette run. Never.
Are we gonna do another rotation?
Yeah.
Alright, Cheryl.
Sure.
But it's... Oh. Oh, it's ready, it's ready, it's ready. Hurry! Hurry! He's gonna freaking spray!
I'm still dancing.
I got it.
Alright.
Alright, hold on. I'll just put that there. Rest shred. The cardio Zhongli, baby, with 10k for a spin kick. That's pretty good.
I think the spin kick does the most damage. It has to, because every time it spin, it did like 14k, 10k each time.
Burn to oblivion!
Oh, am I near multiple drones? I got it.
Screw it, I'm going to use the burst. I'm gonna risk it.
I think that's all we can destroy. Yeah.
One. Dang it.
We tried.
I kind of risked it.
I got a full tank.
I got one. I got you. I really don't want to use Mika skill, but I may have no other choice.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't have a full Zhongli tank. Darn it. It'll probably take me. It'll probably take me 2 hold skills.
Boom. All
right, hold on. I think the pill should do just enough. Alright, you're good. Go. I put a pillar there, so yeah, red shed is ready.
Alright.
Alright, hold on. Oh, airtime. Here you go. Oh, you forgot to pick up a particle. Jesus! Pretty good.
Pretty fast.
Imagine only on cardio, that's...
Right.
Whew! Okay, overall, those are some very enjoyable showcases. I, like, genuinely enjoyed it.
I want to try something very stupid, though. How about, how about like a hyperspeed Navia?
I don't. Oh God. Do you think that's gonna work?
I have no idea, but I want to try.
Where are those who share the memory?
I mean, you got way better Navia than I do, because you have a weapon. You have the skill is Chrome, so.
I'm gonna try it with geo damage bonus then, since her shotgun could do infusion, but. I need to remember my gear for Zhongli so I can repair the damage.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Which one was it? Oh, wait, I remember now. The Sands was the off piece. Because I had this, and I had this. Alright. Alright, Zhongli is back to base. Do you want to do Navia, or do I do Navia?
You have a way better Navia than I do, because you have a weapon and everything. So.
I don't have her signature weapon, though, but I have her triple crowned. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you did have a weapon.
I wasn't focusing on the weapon banner for the first half of 4.3. I was focusing on the second half. Like, as good as Mid Splitter is for my other characters, I don't really have like a lot of sword users that could utilize it well. If I was maining Kuching or someone like Alhaitham or Ayaka or Chiori, which I didn't go for any of those characters, so.
Like, the only reason why I went for Chiori because I had Ito at the time, and also I thought she would be good for Navia, which she's not really, but
actually, I'm gonna keep nighttime in deck. I'm gonna keep the nighttime whispers and echoing woods set. Now that I think about it, because we're gonna be under shield. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it.
All right. This Navi team's gonna be very interesting. I want to see how she does.
And the thing is, I have to apply shotgun effect.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because the shotgun is the main.
Actually, I think if you want to constantly create a burning a swirl loop, we're gonna have to hopefully get an attack where he paints the ground.
Yeah.
So that you can use your gene skill.
Yeah. Honestly, I could use sacrificial sword because it can redo the skill faster.
Fair.
That's
not the attack we wanted.
You're injured. Get to safety.
Wait, are you usually on forward or surface spine?
Unforged. Wait, what are you gonna do? Okay, good enough. No, man. Okay.
Oh.
All right, hold on. Pretty fast.
She is pretty fast though. Oh shoot. Kill.
Yeah, it's not too bad really. And the thing is, the problem with Vietnavia is that her infusion only lasts, I think, 4 seconds after skill.
Yeah, and then I think her C6, it lasted for like 10 seconds. I don't remember.
Just way stronger.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
I think it lasts more, but I can't remember.
Oh, a lot of them are separated. Let me see if I can get these 3.
I'm gonna try to get one.
Got it.
I got one. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Me? Oh, you're aiming.
Oh,
I got 2 here. And fire.
Got one.
That's a hit. Okay, he should be... Yep.
Nice.
Good riddance.
I think the easiest way to do it would be this.
Oh my god, I missed.
Come on, my bullet holes.
Your what?
The bullet holes of the,
Oh.
what's it called? The cannon.
Oh, I thought they said something completely different. I'm like, what?
Whoops. Alright, whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
I swear by my sword. Attack! Observe. Strike is one. Coming at ya.
Jesus Christ, that speed.
That was her skill. But yeah, the speed is not too bad actually, though. Not required. Don't play Navi like this.
Yeah.
Just rely on skill. And speaking of Navi, her birthday's next on the 16th. Oh, I can't wait.
Oh yeah. Listen, me, you're gonna have a blast with Navia this week.
The highest damage I can do with Navi is like around 850k. I could say 1 million is definitely possible with her.
The highest I ever did was like 140 something. That's the highest I ever did.
And the thing with Navi when I did mine, I believe was 850, but that was with solo. With Throne Tails Mola. I think Farida could definitely offer a lot more. Would ultimately depend based on the sports, so I might ask Shark for assistance on that.
You know what we should try next?
What?
Attack hyperspeed Arlecchino.
Oh balls. You run Jean. I'll run Yunjin and Mika. And yeah, I can't believe we're still going with this. I should have done my Imaginative Theater and Emilie story quest, but hey, for a first stream back, let's do everything all in one go.
Yep. All right. Well, this is gonna be the last one because I still gotta play Zenless do on my dailies, and I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Okay.
This will be my last one.
Okay. I think Arlecchino's birthday is in this month.
Wait, it is? Wait.
I believe it's on the 20th?
Oh, it's on the 22nd.
22nd, okay.
There's so many birthdays this month. Jesus.
Alright. Let's do this. Now remember, my engine also has Savonius, so I can find a way to give you even more particles if needed.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, give me a sec, and go!
The jams is really bad, but that really don't matter.
I was thinking you do burst for the pyro application, and then you you know, then do the gene stuff, you know?
Yeah.
So that uptime is mastered. We don't care.
Yeah, I really don't care either.
Remember, we got the Mika for the heals. And Gene too. If the hits could connect even anyway. Pyro. Finish the job.
God, I love Arlecchino. I mean, honestly, Arlecchino still look way better than a Pyro Archon. I will be honest.
I wouldn't be surprised if Arlecchino got power cut by the Power Archon. That would be reasonable, but I know what the community would think. Especially to the people who are diehard Fatui lovers.
I mean.
Oh, yes, please. Oh, wrong skill.
Oh, I got cryo. Let's go. Give me that.
I don't think I can get the other ones. Yep. Hit. Yep. Where is it at? Okay.
Alright, he's down.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh, I missed! Got a lot of. Oh yeah, already killing infusion, baby. Oh, did you empty it?
What?
Did you accidentally empty that? Never mind.
Yep.
Alright, no, you should be fine. Yep, there you go. Alright, fire application via burst.
Yep.
Possible.
Ah, darn it.
Oh my god, skill!
No skill?
Oh my god.
Are you lagging?
My game lagged.
Oh.
You had your chance. Now's your chance.
Damage is consistently good.
Wow, are you serious?
I feel like it could have been executed it could be executed a lot better though when you think about it.
Yeah.
I don't think but though I don't think this is ideal. Like
it took way too long to come back though.
Yeah.
For me to do the power application, that was a horrible run.
Well, because of the cooldown, it's definitely a dead giveaway. Don't do this in like as a daily thing.
You want to try one more character?
I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna showcase how I completed stuff. All right, chat. Oh yeah, I also do need to claim my daily commission rewards too. I guess we'll exit out of the party and co-op. Yeah.
Take care, man.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah.
Right.
Good to be back. All right. Take care. See ya. All right, guys. Well, oh, the music is so loud. Alright, time to showcase how I have done my, Imaginarium Theater in the hardest difficulty, so,
Thank you for
let me showcase you guys how I did it, because I feel like it would be a bit unfair on how I was able to handle it during my trip, because I believe you all deserve to see it. And I had to do it with really bad, like, ping since I was playing overseas. Alright, let's roll. So performance prep, we gotta do the hardest difficulty of the game for this one. Now, Animo, Cryo, and Hydro. I am lacking on, now, as you know, I am lacking on the, I'm currently lacking on these units here, so, alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a supporting cast, yeah. And you know what? I'm gonna remove Ganyu, and I think I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna remove Ganyu, and I will do. I gotta remember which one it is. Some people said they want me to use. I know some people wanted me to use Emilie a try, so I gotta find somebody who has Emilie, and I will use it. Oh, I was using Divine's Ganyu. Yeah, this looks good. Alright, let's do this. Oh, companion select. Hi, Joe. Oh, Nuvolet.
Walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
Companion select. I do want to keep Charlotte because Charlotte will be pretty useful on certain comps. Alright. I'll showcase to you guys how I have done my Imaginarium Theater while I was in the Philippines. Alright. Let's begin. Now, using Hydra, I think the easiest way would be to use, yeah. I'm going to apply a butt ton of Hydra application with Barbara. Barbara shouldn't be too bad, though. Alright, let's go.
Ears of the storm! Dare to mess with me?
Evil conquering! Here! Here!
Oops. I think I forgot I have a DPS-esque related bar, but I'm an idiot.
Too late for regret. Ready, steady, go! Diana special! Sketch! Think you can bully me? We'll see about that. Useless. Truth repeats its course. Let the show begin.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Alright. I do need more Hydra units, though, for support-wise. Kazuha, because I really need him. So the next one, I can get another, okay, companion select over Mystery Cash.
Give me
Venti.
a moment to compose myself.
Elemental burst kills. And then this one is 5 swirl reactions. I I can do this one. I think this is one of the easier ones that I can handle. For this one, I definitely want to utilize, I'm going to definitely utilize Kazuo here. Alright, let's go.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
I'll protect us. Embrace the ice. Hard-hitting exclusive. Say cheese.
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Hold that pose.
Nice. Another successful run. Now I believe we should get, ooh, Nahida. Now this one is a specify invite. Who do you want to invite between? I would like to pick a Xiangling. Now the first boss is the Millennial Pearl Seahorse. This is where I will definitely utilize Xiangling and Xiangling and Nahida very well here. And I think I'll keep Aika in the mix as well. World melt situation, boys.
I see everything. Look at you. Food down. Chicken. Eat this. Coming to art. Surrender. Take flight. Whirling. Everyone hold it. Hey, yeah! Sakura swirl. Make yourselves a move. Hey. Ain't having your drink, huh? Take flight.
This is probably a harder run to do here. And I hate the Saw 1 feature here.
Sharing my knowledge.
I might have
Committed to memory. Whirling snow.
Yeah, I hate them. I really hate the, I don't know why I don't know why I ordered this team like this. This made it even harder on my end. You can go here. There. Alright, this should be a lot better.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Eat this. Scratch. Diana Special. Coming to art. Surrender. Take flight.
Yeah, okay, much better run.
Boba, get them. Hey, make yourselves at home. Whirling snow. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Look at you, Booty. Sakura swirl. Unthinkable. Yeah.
Well, I didn't get the requirement needed, but whatever, it's fine. High to support, I'll take Instinct Show. Yeah, okay, now this one is definitely where you can definitely just run Venti as much as you want, or if you want to go single target, which I think I could expend one use for Venti here. Alright.
Think you can get away? Ring cutter. Rain outline. Have fun with this gift. Time to
Disappear! Boring! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
time for takeoff. Yahoo! Ears of the storm. Let me weave you a verse.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Useless! Here! Worthless!
Think you can get away?
Alright.
How rude! Have fun with this gift! Ring cutter! Let's play!
Lament! Worthless! Here!
Time
Alright.
for takeoff. Here we go!
Got the last target. Nice. So with Shell and Far's undone, they've done their bits. Let's try Emilie. Mr. Cash.
Very
ISO.
well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the...
Kokomi,
Strategy.
Jean, and yeah. So now we have options. Store reactions 20 times. I think I know how we can do that. This one we're going to utilize a lot of Kamisatsu Eye to work. Alright.
The depths beckon.
I swear by my sword!
Be still.
Shoot! Bomb! Sage! Hold the line! Wind, hear me! Hold that pose!
Kamisato up. Suiyu. I may have overestimated myself.
Allow me!
Cascade.
I swear by my sword!
The depths beckon. That's far enough.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Say cheese! Wind, hear me!
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Go and fly!
Cascade.
Shoot! Bomb! Barbados! Guide us!
Ah, dang. Okay, this can't be done. This can't be done. I just gotta be a lot more effective here. Let's restart. I'll replace, yeah, let's do this idea.
The depths beckon.
Breaking new! Wind, hear me! Witness the power of Google! Hold that pose! No, my sword! Rain outlines... Say cheese! I swear by my sword!
Be still.
Rain cutter! Smile!
Cascade.
Hard hitting it! Go and fly! No, my sword! Barbados, guide us.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Let me weave you a... Say cheese!
I need them to get over here.
Wind, hear me.
The depth beckon.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fist. Smile!
Be still.
Breaking new! Barbados, guide us. Hold that pose!
Oh, I could have targeted the other small ones too. The ballers are probably going to be the annoying bits of the enemies here.
Say cheese! Wind, hear me. Rain cutter.
Oh, there was some lag there.
Shoot! Bomb!
Kamisato Art. Suiyu. Be still.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain out. Hold that pose. Go and fly. I swear by my sword.
Cascade.
Optimizing this is going to be a lot difficult than I thought. And then again, Imagine Theater is pretty RNG-ish on times where you have to really think your composition very well.
The depth beckon.
Wind, hear me. Rain cutter. Breaking new. Say cheese. Go and fly. No, my sword.
Cascade.
I swear by my sword.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Smile.
Be still.
Shoot! Bomb! Let me weave you a burst.
Cascade. The depth beckon.
Barbados, guide us.
Be still.
Okay, this run feels a lot more coordinated, luckily.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your... Hold that pose. Go and fly. Wind, hear me. Breaking new. Smile.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu. Be still.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines...
It'll only be fitting if I kill the last enemy here. Not you guys. There we go. Alright. Yeah. So I think Yeon's the last Hydra character I have available. Alright. Let's run it. Alright, now this one's gonna be interesting. Now the reason why I brought, the reason why I decided to bring, Nuvolette is because I can finally use Nuvolette and Frina to really cause in some problems for this dude. Alright.
Be sanctified.
Let the world collide! Russian plural! Extract!
Was that the coronation? Nope. All alternate members have already done the principal cast, so that's pretty much all the characters that I have. I just gotta revive their usages. Another mystery cache. Alright. Got an enhancement from my man Zhong Li, thank you. And a mystery cache for air. Venti and Kaza got their usages back. Nice. Elemental Hybrid Strike, okay. Which one should I try? Alright, let's try this one.
Time to go.
The Temple of Wisdom. A little ambiance. Reconstitute.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Eat this! Nice and spicy. Sharing my knowledge.
Alright.
Everyone will take Russian floral.
Jesus, her damage! That was pretty good. Alright. And the final one, Climatic Showdown, which should be insanely easy because I have the perfect team that can really do the carnage. Yeah! First things first, we gotta let the dude charge up. Obviously.
The tides beckon.
Time to shine.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Yeah, Nuvolette, that's why for hard 8, if you have Nuvolette and Farina, save those two for the bosses. The final two usage for the bosses. They will trivialize the job. Dude, that was just incredible. Woo! All in a day's work for this Imaginary Theater. Yeah, this Imaginary Theater was actually a lot more easier than usual. Oh, and another thing, I guess if you want to showcase, if I should showcase all the other poses, because I don't know if I have no idea if Sora's still watching or yeah. The new poses here implement are I believe Kaya, Kave, Yoimiya, and Yilan, and you can actually get past poses if you missed out on them, which I like that feature. So you're gonna be missing out on 4 this time. Oh man, what's next? 5? Oh boy. Okay. Now it's gonna refresh in the next like 19-ish days, so I can wait a lot longer. All right, and the final thing I guess we're gonna do is obviously we're gonna do Emilie's story quest. Oops. This will be the last thing we're gonna do on stream, and then we're gonna call it. Overall, probably one of the craziest, probably one of the best selections that we have done. Let's begin. So we're going straight to Sumeru. So the final part of the stream is Emilie's story quest. Let's roll. Once again, everybody, I really am happy that you guys are finally able to see me stream once more. It's honestly been a good while, so I'm really happy to finally be back from my trip to the Philippines, which I truly enjoyed this year. But yeah, I miss you guys. I miss live streaming for y'all. So let's finally end off the stream the best way we know how. Top no floor depth. I see Tignari here, so wonder what's going on.
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying the film. You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this again, the loss will have to come out of his food expenses.
I'll go talk to him. At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
Wait, what?
Hey, Tighnari!
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. What brings you to Port Ormos?
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by. But, what's with all the flowers around here?
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Teyvat. So I came to help out.
Interesting.
The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharuar capable of retaining heat and moisture. Even so, an expert is still required to develop tailored transportation and care plans for each type of flower.
Oh, and that expert is you, right?
Not this time, no. I'm just here to help out. The expert in charge is someone else.
Mr.
And I think we know who he is.
He confused the poisonous bulbs with garlic shoots, and he ate them.
Never mind. Forget about what I said about the food expenses. Apologies, Traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Hi.
Tighnari's busy no matter where he is, huh?
Too many people are careless about what they eat.
Yeah, seems like it. Hey, don't look at Paimon like that! Paimon is super careful about what she eats!
Yeah, sure.
Looks like Tighnari might be busy for a while. Let's take a look around the port in the meantime!
Floral depth. Blood dew. Walk around nearby. That is a lot of flowers. Anyway.
Wow, look at these flowers! They smell so...
Oh, Fana's sneezing.
Huh?
Oh, there she is. Something wrong?
Fine. She's just got a little...
Paimon's sneezing now.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
It's getting worse. Why?
Maybe you're sick.
But, I was fine just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Okay.
Incense? Oh, the scent is so nice! Wait! Whoa, that was fast! Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore!
Must have been the incense. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either. Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition too?
I suppose that's accurate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emilie, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Paimon is Paimon! Thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
The Traveler, right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
Heard a lot about you as well.
What happened back there? Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Have you ever heard of hay fever?
Think
To
so.
put it simply, when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction. But there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Is everything all right? I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air. Emilie? Ah, what a coincidence. Looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
It was nothing, really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all. I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Something like that, yeah.
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
That was an allergic reaction? Oh, it's just like a,
The Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one suffering. It makes no sense.
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds. It's not something you can generalize.
Yeah.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Huh.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
In a manner of speaking, although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
In addition to medicine, Emilie is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid. When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tighnari certainly comes out on top.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tighnari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition!
Wrong again, I'm afraid.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety. I'm not involved in any official capacity.
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time.
The Auguste variety? What's that?
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
Auguste, huh? That's not a name you hear often nowadays.
In an ancient language, the word is said to mean sacred or noble. It's sometimes used as a name for people as well. Ah, that reminds me. Are you familiar with a historical event in Fontaine known as Perfume Mania? Perfume Mania was an event that occurred in Fontaine nearly 20 years ago. It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products, the very symbol of elegance itself. No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market, causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket. The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins. The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of more. This resulted in countless disputes and scams.
Yeah, inflation sucks, alright, in real world time too.
But at the end of the day, perfume is just perfume. The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last. Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result. In the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
That's good. It really could have been a lot worse.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than Auguste. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million more a bottle.
10 million? Then what about now?
Calm down, Paimon.
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. Auguste was the only exception. Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high.
The flower went extinct?
Indeed. The Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making. When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire. The variety has never been seen since.
Ooh, boy.
Didn't you say you came to the exhibition to look for it?
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has reappeared in Sumeru. It's causing quite the stir in the Fontaine perfume market.
Traveler, we should help Emilie look for it.
There's no way it's that easy to find.
I have to agree. Emilie wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor, but the forest rangers haven't received any reports of new plant species recently.
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand Mora-making endeavors planned.
Oof.
Divine, noble, one of a kind. All beautiful sentiments, to be sure, but to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product. When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige, and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
Makes sense, yeah.
Wow, so noble.
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of Auguste have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market. Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of Auguste, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the Auguste flower have appeared on the market. If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding Auguste, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal. Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
That makes sense.
We can still help you out.
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true. Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say. But you could always go talk to him. He was there all those years ago, after all. Maybe he'll know something.
Huh,
Okay.
I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's that?
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition. He's also the most respected and experienced perfumer in the area. Back when he was still working in Fontaine, Auguste was his creation.
I should also mention, he was my teacher, the one who taught me the basics of perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him. He should be staying near the hotel.
Okay. Alright, here we are. More flowers, huh?
Oh, look at all the flowers!
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
A bit excessive.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that more back?
Seems like they might have more to burn.
It's been so long, I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Oh, yeah, all this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about Kyria. Is he...
Hold on, we have guests.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Emily? Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up. I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly. I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm deserving of that title. I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you. You're the only one who can take credit for that success. And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
Oh, we're legends.
They're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Emilie's friends. Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
Of course. We're perfume merchants from Fontaine. I'm Oud, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze. Edgar and the two of us are old friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Yes.
Merchant brothers?
You must be here to look for the August flower, then.
Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of Auguste? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumors.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emily. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in. I commissioned a few eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the Auguste flower. That being said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the
you got 30
streets.
subs.
Definitely floral, but still distinct. Some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the Auguste they
Oh yeah,
remember
speaking of
from
my
back then.
PlayStation Plus, it's about to expire in 9 days.
A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of August from back then.
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent. Auguste is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely degraded by now. Although, could there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance? Or in accord with the same base notes?
Impossible! If Auguste were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago. The Auguste flower is back. It has to be.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, let's table that question for now. Edgar, did any of those people mention where the scent was coming from?
No. By the time they realized they had smelled something, the scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought. Compared to things we see and hear, smells can be much easier to overlook.
It almost sounds like someone wearing the Auguste fragrance passed them on the street.
Wait, are you saying...
Just thinking out loud. Don't pay me any mind.
We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't rule out that possibility. I'll send some more people to investigate. You all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit? Oud, Blaze, this is the key to your room.
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid. Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see. I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute, but by the time Emilie wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
Oh, and we just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
I should have been more considerate. Here I am with an entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay, even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight, or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru.
I'm familiar with the Sumeru wilderness, so yeah, I'll come with.
Ah, even better. Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Well, about that.
It seems like Edgar and the others don't want anyone to stay in the hotel, but they're also trying not to arouse suspicion. I'm not just imagining things, am I?
Of course, no trouble at all. My brother and I will keep an eye on them for you, as long as you don't mind, mademoiselle.
All right, then. Oud, why don't you take Emilie inside and find a suitable place for her luggage? I'll prepare some refreshments and join you in a bit.
Well, time into the hotel, but there's some bonus dialogue here.
I'm sorry I couldn't offer you a room.
It's all right, Master. I know it was sudden.
I'll be sure to make it up to you with a nice cup of tea.
So we can now enter the room. Oh, nice room. Flower stand. The soil seems to have been disturbed recently at the flower pot in the middle. Nothing here. Apparently I never knew you can actually explore these rooms until now.
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so many flowers. Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
Do all perfumers have house filled with flowers?
No, that's a florist thing. We work closely with the essential oils of various plants. But to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite. Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well? Blaze!
Yes, of course.
All right then, where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle? Blaze will go fetch it for you.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine. Could I trouble you to bring that back as well? It would be the perfect way to repay you for your hospitality.
How generous. I should thank you on my brother's behalf. You've stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one true love.
Is that so?
Ooh. Amber wine. Now that's a Fontaine specialty I've never heard of before.
Mr. Blaze, thanks for...
Hey! What are you doing?
Oh God!
That's Master's voice.
Let's go see what's let's go see what's happening. Before we go, what is this room? Not too bad actually. Can't sit down to that. Alright, exit out the hotel. What's going on? As you rush out of the hotel, you detect a unique fragrance coming from outside.
Master!
Hey, Edgar! Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Who did this?
Kyria. August.
And he's unconscious.
Kyria.
Hey, Edgar? Edgar!
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can...
We'll try to see. We'll investigate the scene. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, any bonus dialogue with Emilie?
Skin is flushed, pupils are dilated, but he's still breathing.
This bottle.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle?
Only a small amount of liquid is left inside the bottle, and streaks of residue can be seen on both the mouth and the sides of the vessel. It seems like someone forcibly poured out whatever was inside the bottle. I have a feeling.
Really? You think so?
Same dollar, right?
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle? Oh, really?
Alright, same dialogue. What? Oh, flower beds.
Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar?
Honest, that would be pretty difficult.
True.
Let's see what they got.
I checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
Oh, but that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wings and fly away.
That kid?
Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
Hmm.
Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
Absolutely.
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid. He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now.
Well, we found this bottle just now.
Ah, yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid, and how toxic it is to the human body. But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation. Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucien.
Wait, you know...
Hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we'd never heard of those names before.
Okay, that's a big blatant lie.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others. A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market. The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the price of Auguste even further. In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucien just now, the name registered immediately.
Miss Emilie, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor. You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially among merchant circles.
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
Just as
Amber wine
I
is a
thought.
perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it. Unless, until recently, they were living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world. Somewhere like the Fortress of Meripede, perhaps?
Damn, Emily's going in.
Emily, you little.
Don't even think about it. And don't even think about cursing. Oh, damn, Issa, defend your woman. Issa got that, you wanted her, you answered to
Don't
me.
misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment. But Master's life is in danger. We need to learn whatever we can about the person who has done this. If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste, I would imagine the two of you might also be in danger. So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kyria.
Fine, as you wish.
Sylvain?
Lucien, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison Orderly anyway. You were right, Miss Emilie. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucien, Edgar, and a researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation, Vijava. Sometime down the road, the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking, saddled us with a list of accusations, and started looking into our books. They did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him. Still,
Okay.
Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead. That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while. But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was also staring down an investigation from the Marechaussee Phantom. But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire, along with much of the mora we managed to earn. All the Auguste flowers, everything we worked to create, was reduced to nothing but a pile of ash.
And then for some reason, you two were both framed and were forced to go to the Fortress of Meripede.
Destroying all that evidence. Wouldn't that make things worse for her?
Knowing the situation right now, Paimon, definitely not, since she probably must have a legitimate reason to doing this.
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
Well, I'll shut up now.
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
But yeah, so far, Kyria's name still hasn't come
The
up.
name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you two seem quite familiar with him.
Kyria was Vijava's younger brother. He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing. Vijava kept him close most of the time. The 3 of us were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother. After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently. when people started saying the August flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, you think Kyria took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the August flower?
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kyria's the one that has it.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the August flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
If you notice here, the bottle designs are literally the exact same from the 4.5 Alchemist event. So there's a good callback with the potion designs here.
So the liquid Edgar
Though
was
this
forced to
bottle
ingest really
is
was
special.
August. Wait, does that mean August is poison?
Poison? No. Of course not. No perfume is meant to be ingested. Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle at once. If August could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because Kyria forced him to drink perfume. It just happened to be August.
Strange. So Vane seems nervous all of a sudden. So, in that case, why did Kyria attack Edgar?
He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that. We're not looking for Kyria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back August. We only went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation. It had nothing to do with the product itself. As long as we keep things honest this time around, bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
So that's why you never mentioned Kyria during your interrogation?
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in August, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask.
Well, at least we're able to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact August. That gives us a direction for further testing.
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
Yes, of course.
They're still hiding something.
Huh, you think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence. But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius!
So, are you really just a perfumer who looks after people in your spare time?
Oh, right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
So you're a forensic doctor?
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the Marachese Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world. In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent. Basically, there are two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene. I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation.
Will do.
I'll stay here and continue to look after Master. Now that we have a sample of August, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult.
Okay. Any bonus dialogue with Emilie?
Master looks a lot older than when I last saw him. I just hope he can hold on.
He'll be fine. I know it. Alright, let's go find Tignari, which is the same spot where we first, let's play. Been a long while, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and, I think I'm gonna, so this will be the last thing I'm gonna do on stream, and then tomorrow will be Honkai Star Rail, because I have a lot of catching up to do for 2.4.
Why the rush? Did something happen?
Tuesday will be, Zelda Zone Zero. Well, twice.
What? Edgar was attacked. He's the most famous perfumer in the region.
Friday should
Someone
be,
who's helped
yeah,
countless people around
the special
Port
program.
Ormos.
Oh, I can't wait.
How could this happen?
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. I'm sure someone's seen Kirya. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
Haven't played Genshin for a while now. I'm gonna hold up for now. Fair enough.
Do you have a plan?
It should drop before the end of August, around I think Tuesday, August 27th, in
I doubt
our
Emily
time, I
needs my
believe.
help looking after Mr. Edgar.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amurta Darshan. Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emilie is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kirya.
Oh, that's right. Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emilie's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow. I'll leave you and Emilie to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
Alright. Meta Note Blood 2. Wait until the next day. Early in the morning, starting at 7. Here we are. The next birthday coming up is Navia's on the 16th, so I have a lot of things I could do. Navia's birthday, also Spiral Abyss Reset, 5.0 Special Program Watch Party, and yeah, uploading a video on the 4.8 Spiral Abyss.
Well, it's been a day. Wonder if Tainari's discovered anything. But things weren't looking good with Emily's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first.
Read my mind, Paimon. Let's do it. So yeah, everyone, I really hope you do enjoy your stay here, and it's really great to finally be back to work on streaming on YouTube and also uploading, so make sure to like and subscribe before the return, right?
Emily!
She doesn't look happy. How's Edgar?
No longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon. My chemical analysis of Auguste also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions.
I
was able to identify the components that give the substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
Elemental energy?
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tainari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see you first. Excuse me? Is Miss Emilie here?
Oh, hey, Kawe.
Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're here too!
Just since you got Farina, it's been a while since I've checked in.
Oh, of course.
How did you not know by now?
He's mentioned you many times.
I already posted my polls on streaming. So how the heck did you forget?
And please, no need for formalities. Emily is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emily.
I even posted the poll stream on your server. I guess probably your content must have made you forget since you were focusing on that during the time.
Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update. Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far,
Kind of for the past few months. Makes sense. You gotta keep your yeah, it makes sense. You gotta keep your subs entertained.
Master considered that possibility
I can get
as
that.
well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match. How is that possible?
Maybe her identity as a researcher from Sumeru was a ruse all along.
It's starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Lucian!
That voice is...
Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Curio came back, do you?
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Let's go inside to check. Both rooms, huh? Oh, the door ain't budging. I'll try to break it open. Oh, jeez.
There's no one here.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Lucian! Lucian!
That's Sylvain's voice! Hurry, let's check next door!
Locked.
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wake up!
Is he going to be okay?
Emily! Emily! My brother. He's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but we were too late this time.
No, that's not possible.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock. He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
On it.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Thank you both. Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow.
Yeah, I feel you. Whenever you lose like a family member that's close to you and you have to witness their unconscious body, it hurts.
We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Yeah, we would be in emotional trauma too if we were in that position.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self.
Bro, I feel like the atmosphere here just dropped when we saw that cinematic shot, bro. What am I playing? This really doesn't feel so happy-go-lucky. This is pretty darn traumatizing.
He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
I honestly feel sorry for him too.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful.
Massive facts, Emile.
All the moments
Emily.
he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured
Oh yeah,
together.
definitely. Flashbacks to the finale of One Arcade. Were you that emotional? Oh god.
If Kyria really was...
Wonder what your subs thought about it based on the comments.
What did he do to Lucian?
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can. Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Got it. Some time passes and Sheriff Shyam rushes to the
Who
scene.
would have thought? Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens. Miss Emily, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some
It
relevant
was.
knowledge.
Every time I made a most person, it makes me tear up for so much for some reason. I mean, the fact that you put so much passion to it would make a lot more sense, you know?
I did take a look.
When you
though.
feel emotional whenever
Judging by the
you
temperature
worked
and
on
rigidity
something
of
that
the
is like
body,
your
it
heart's
appears
work,
the time of
that, you
death
know,
was
that you put your heart's content
sometime
and finally
last
revealing it to be
night. I'd have to
presented
do a
very
more
well,
thorough
all
investigation
your
to
hard
find
work
out
definitely
more.
paid off.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
Got it. Alright. Bonus dialogue?
To tell you the truth, the exhibition has left us quite short-handed. We're lucky to have your help.
At your service. Alright. Emilie?
Pupils are dilated, skin is flushed. No overt external injuries or signs of a struggle.
Cabinet. The space inside the cabinet is divided into various compartments. It doesn't look like a person could hide in there. Our luggage. This bag is stuffed with clothes and other daily necessities. It's quite heavy. Incense. The incense slowly rising into the air. It seems familiar somehow. Flowers. If I place this in your channel, right? The corners are filled with flowers from different nations. The fragrance is incredibly strong. And finally, the door. This door was probably locked last night, and oh, the lock was intact, and no signs of damage? Damn.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room. Well, looks like we've investigated as much as we can. Let's go report back to Emilie and Sham.
So, did you find anything?
There were no signs of 4th century.
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
That is pretty accurate, yeah. Apparently this is a joint collected room.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain. Wait, you don't think Sylvain could have been the one who...
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine, and he doesn't have a motive.
Then, what could have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
I agree. Also,
We'll see.
I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
And oh, now we get to examine the body. The body has been cold for some time already, and there are no signs of a struggle. No further clues have been found yet. Darn. Alright, Sylvain's room. Alright, Sylvain's a lot more calmer.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
Since when was investigating dead bodies part of this game?
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway.
Little did you guys know that eventually became Lucien's downfall.
The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucien was...
That has got to be probably the most swift and silent, like, death that Kyria did.
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucien's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
Obviously something related to, like, smell, because it doesn't provide any, like, external injuries and everything else.
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucien's pupils were dilated, and his skin was flushed. Very
I'm
similar
thinking
to
of
Master's
poison,
symptoms
something
after
similar
the
to
attack
poison,
yesterday.
yeah. Since basically throughout the majority of the quest, we're talking about some sort of, like, stock market crash because of a certain, like, perfume called a Auguste or something like
There weren't
that.
any traces of liquid in
Rumors
his
of it
mouth
were
or
spreading
nose,
like
so
wildfire,
it's unlikely
so-
he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it.
Yeah, something like
And I'd
that.
say that substance was likely a goose.
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been for just one night.
Just one night? So you're saying prolonged exposure is dangerous?
No, that's not what I meant. Emilie, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on. Tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
See? A goose is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
But that was years ago. Someone must have made something a bit more of a poisonous type, but eventually used the word Auguste, assuming that statement is no longer to the common eye of the public.
That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
My thoughts exactly. There's a hidden motive behind Auguste.
Master!
Edgar? You're up and about already?
This quest is very interesting, if I'm being honest.
Thanks to Emilie, I'm out of the woods for now. Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be?
Man, Kyria really has it out for blood between these two through smelly situations.
No, he would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena.
Yelena? I feel like I recalled the name Yelena from a game that I vividly remember from a franchise. I need to remember who exactly, because it's been a while, because I know the name, but, oh, goodness.
That's Vijava's real name.
Yo, I want to...
Yelena wasn't a scholar
Damn.
from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
Oh!
The Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy present in Auguste was...
My guess is a delusion.
So you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
Oh.
The Auguste flower was created with the
Yep,
mutative
called
and
it.
distorting power.
Delusion was pretty much the one thing, like, I can automatically decipher. The moment if there's, like, anything involving death and is eventually revealed that a Fatui was involved with it, the closest thing I can think of to, like, an item that could provide that any kind of death either through brutal injuries or even silent injuries via smell, like the five senses, would definitely be a delusion.
A delusion?
The Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
Born of a delusion, Auguste contained distorted elemental energy. A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
It's slowly starting to take its toll on Edgar.
That's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here.
Don't strain yourself, old man Edgar.
At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower. But no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then. It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about Auguste being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The impact was practically negligible. Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar. You could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
So Yelena definitely is either like, let me think of like a couple of female-ish characters, like I guess either a Mirror Maiden, Fatui, Electro System Mage, Cryo System Mages are probably the closest I can think. Between those three are probably the closest ones that are kind of easy to use it, because apparently you need to use elemental energy pretty well.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine. But even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime.
The Divine and Noble Auguste originated from a delusion. Well, and if the truth came out, the market for your product would be destroyed.
That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kyria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes. The Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
Ha! If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucian would still be alive. All these years without any sign of Kyria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison?
Kyria, that's male.
It's clearer who the kid's after. Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
So he must have modified the potion to make it actually dangerous and toxic.
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the product circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Marechaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed.
Probably would make, probably in correlation to why she had to burn all that down, even if that would kill her in the fire.
Before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself. Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning.
Let's hear it.
Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kyria. One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion.
Right.
She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death. After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
So she's literally like, she has no regard, she's just using it too much. She's gone too far at that point.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine.
I kind of figured that Snezhnaya and Fontaine's laws are like very damn strict. I mean, we got a piece of Fontaine pretty well with the Fortress of Meripede. I don't even want to imagine what it's going to be like in Snezhnaya, especially with how much Fatui Harbingers are going around and knowing all of them are damn strict about the organization and all, so.
The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion. So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
So as a self-sacrifice.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well. That's why Lucian and I were searching for Kyria. To take back our Mora and the Auguste flower. We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
But why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
Probably since my guess is because the two were still technically involved with Yelena's involvement with the perfume. My guess is maybe he assumed they were the one responsible for making her to do these decisions and burning her own life.
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death. Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge.
I don't think it's that easy, Paimon.
I'm not so sure. Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate a Auguste, or something like that.
And that's probably the reason why, with Kali's decision, I kind of am thinking the same way. The someone to blame part, he's probably blaming both Sylvette and Lucien, because they obviously still had involvement with Yelena making the with cultivating Auguste. So it may not be plentiful, but they still have blood on their hands, and that's why with Lucien's death.
It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred, especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks? If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did? If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us. We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucien? He was just following my orders. Lucien's crime, was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Well, we gotta somehow bring in Nubla for that.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache.
So what's going to happen?
Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself. Although with Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime, accomplice or not. I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that. As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own.
An emotional parting with his brother.
Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
But if we wait until tomorrow, doesn't that mean something could still happen tonight?
Happen tonight? Oh, you mean the possibility that Kiria might try to finish what he started?
Something like that.
All we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act. If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his desperation?
Desperation? How so?
If we take advantage of this situation and lure him in on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
So, that's your plan. If Kiria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight. In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did. I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucien. As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
My pleasure.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
We can all stand guard.
I'll also keep watch.
Although I think Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms. If Kiria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
That makes a lot more sense since he only goes when they're like home alone in their rooms.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using Auguste on everybody?
If that were to happen, everyone's standing guard. Even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
Must be one person then.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
This old pack of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to. I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
All right, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up. Start spreading that information before it's too late.
Got it. With everyone's help, the news about Auguste, as well as Edgar and Sylvain's impending departure, begins to spread.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
Okay.
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Kiria is hiding, he must have heard them by now. Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at it.
Alright. Alright, let's roll. Are they still there? Okay. We must return to the area near the end. There are the flowers. I see Emilie.
Emilie! Sheriff Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the Night Watch.
Thank you, Kale. But first, here. I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
Oh, that's very kind of you. But I'm okay.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Was it that obvious?
You seem very preoccupied with Kiria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Oh, Hey, Emilie, Kale. Oh, are we interrupting something?
No.
No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway. I've just been thinking. If Kiria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected, why didn't he target Sylvain along with Lucien last night? There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. When I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died, and saw how distraught he was, I suddenly realized maybe Kiria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge.
Makes sense, since he also felt the pain after knowing that his sister died too.
So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
Based on what we've heard about Kiria, that may very well be the case.
Building like some sort of like nightmarish trauma to both of them.
Losing his sister
and executing
all
it.
those years ago. What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to endure? Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred?
Kale.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But I just can't help it.
I don't blame you.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature. In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families mourn their loved ones. Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind, even now. Some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions? Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach. I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene. But generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered, and the whole picture ever incomplete.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kiria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
Pretty much, yeah. In that case, it's like the Shadow the Hedgehog type of mindset. I and only I know what is best, and no one can, like, force my hand or something like that. So, and honestly, like, he could give a damn. Like, he doesn't even give a damn of what other people think about his decisions. He just does the act and does it.
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss.
True, but inevitably, it's gonna happen.
But
we may not know it yet.
It also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late. I understand Kiria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Curia. They all deserve to survive.
Damn right.
Huh. The fortunate and the unfortunate.
Emilie, Traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
A little exercise never hurt anyone. Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru. So I'd like to take care of my plants while I still can.
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers, and this is my last chance to say goodbye. Come tomorrow. I'll be happy to entrust their care to you. I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
The Night Watch. You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room.
You mean in Lucien's room?
Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler. And Emilie's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Fine by me. What about you, Emilie?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
I enter Lucien's room. Let's go ahead and talk to Callaway for bonus dialogue.
My men and I will be stationed nearby to monitor the situation. A warning will be issued if any unusual activity is detected.
I'll head into the mountains to keep an eye on everyone coming in and out of the area. Just leave the wilderness surveillance to the forest rangers.
All right. You wait in Lucien's room for quite a long time.
Huh. Not a peep. Has Curia given up on his revenge?
Just like that?
Guess we'll have to keep at it.
The night deepens as the time passes.
Still nothing unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Time hasn't issued a warning
Perhaps
either.
Curia's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes. No, that can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Marechaussee Phantom years ago.
And he already killed Lucien. And yeah, there's no reason to stop there.
There must be something we're missing. Something extremely important.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty.
We can't abandon our post.
You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers. Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Because they don't bloom during the day.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense. Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Wait, what?
And move as a straightforward fragrance saturates the room and he... Oh no!
Hey. Attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
So Sylvain has fallen.
I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucien, and now this.
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit? I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
Okay. So now that Sylvain is gone, my guess is maybe Edgar's next?
I suppose I'm next.
You don't know that. Kyria already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emilie. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets. But Kyria has nothing. Yelena is gone. Now, his enemies are too.
Kind of wonder what his motive's going to be now, if once they're all gone. What will he do?
It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
Kind of perfectly mirrors Kermi's story from Data Life too. Her motive was pretty much to try to kill the Spirit of Origin. Spent over 30 plus something years to witness it happen.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kyria himself, once we finally catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well, Emilie. There's something else I'd like to ask of you. With everything that's happened, holding the exhibition is off the table now, but so many flowers were transported here for the show. Some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them, whether Kyria gets to me first or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial. I won't be around to look after them. I know it's a lot to ask. But could I entrust them to your care?
Of course, Master.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
And I'm assuming the moment Emilie steps out of that door, Kyria's coming.
I'm sorry, Master.
This could probably be Edgar's final moment. Taking care of his flowers. The bottle. In Sylvain's room.
Another all-nighter. Paimon sure hopes Emilie's plan will go well.
Kale?
Oh, but Kale still looks quite worried. Let's go talk to her.
Emilie still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble.
She's extremely meticulous, and I'm sure she's prepared to handle anything that might come her way.
That's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on. After listening to Emilie's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
It's pretty simple, actually.
The clue was right in front of us the entire time.
Feel like you've been waiting to say that for a while.
Let's go. We'll show you where the culprit hit a goose.
Alright. Let's talk to both of them.
I have a basic idea of what happened, to be honest. I haven't really worked out the details.
So, you're saying I'm the only one who's completely in the dark.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Point out where Auguste is. Incense? Spear Borneo.
Was incense originally in Lucian's room? It must have been moved here before nightfall yesterday.
Oh, so I'm assuming the incense must have been some sort of protection to probably the I guess the Auguste effect to killing them. So the moment it was no longer in Lucian's room, that pretty much made him pretty much a vulnerable target to die. Well, nothing over here, so it's in Sylvain's room. Okay.
Another all-nighter.
Oh, I gotta skip through this again. Oopsie.
Still isn't back. Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. But after listening to Emilie's plan, to be honest, I'm still...
The key clue was right in front of us, Ian. Let's go. We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose.
Not in the cabinet. Not in the bed. Oh, the flowers, right. Fragrance, swaying gently, palace clothes, ring of moisturizer. Oh, moisture, I mean.
The glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Eula, right?
Yeah.
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
That's why the night is perfect for assassination.
Emily, you're back.
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only blooms at night. Ah, like the Neelitpala lotus.
Exactly. Although the Neelitpala lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kyria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an Agoose sample.
In order to set up the mechanism, he took a goose day and...
If applied to the outside, you would still be able to smell a goose, even in the daytime.
Not sure that's the case.
The flower pot, the liquid would seep into the soil. That might prevent the substance from taking effect. There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize. If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then, in the daytime, the glaze lily would act almost like a hidden container.
Should be this.
That's right. He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together.
And that's why it may look like just a normal harmless flower.
That way, the Agoose would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance, while his targets remained oblivious. However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the Agoose trapped inside.
And Kyria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
By the next morning, the sample of Agoose would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
And his mission would be accomplished.
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of Agoose is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man? And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
That's because Agoose is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff?
Could be.
That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now. You can think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucien are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
He executed the poisoning using primordial sea. Wait, what?
I experienced how drinking primordial seawater made me more attuned to the element of hydro. But that substance would be hard to get around here.
There's essential oils.
Essential oils commonly found in alchemical products can temporarily increase elemental affinity. But it would be difficult to force someone to use them without knowing it.
Must be the incense then.
The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar.
And Spirit Borneo.
Thinking back on it, I'm almost certain it was the scent of Spirit Borneo. In Sumeru, scholars use Spirit Borneo to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
Alchemically produced essential oils, The primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
And Kiria chose Spirit Borneo.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru. Ah, yes. I definitely remember that.
Luckily that we were able to resist it, though.
In Sumeru, it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers were pretty important to this plan, huh? The glazed lily is native to Liyue. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
The exhibition, the hotel, it was all a meticulously designed trap.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel. He probably used the mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free, but in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine. Every step you take leaves a mark. But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kiria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit, but because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
Edgar or Kiria?
Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glazed lily.
Most likely Edgar, because we saw him with the potion.
In advance.
Oh no.
And arranging for Sylvain and Lucy
Oh
to stay
no,
at the
Edgar.
hotel.
I wonder what would happen if
It all points to one person. The expert in charge of the entire exhibition.
I don't know what Emily's gonna think about that.
Spent to rent out the hotel. The way the Auguste flower was cultivated.
I really hope I'm wrong.
The method used to disguise his appearance. It all points to one person. The boy who inherited Yelena's legacy. Her younger brother. Kiria and Edgar are one and the same. Creating such an it all.
But Kiria was only in his teens back then. He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now. Edgar's lived here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone.
Uh-oh.
Do you think Kiria kidnapped him?
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
A delusion, then.
But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in. It's...
Yeah, enhancing all of that and mixing that all together would definitely mean guaranteed suicide.
Why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death...
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die...
Then there's still one target left.
We gotta go.
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
Where in the world did he go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
Alright, what's going on?
A ghost! It's a ghost!
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you...
Oops.
I saw a black shadow. It ran right past me.
A black shadow? Well, we found another one that's traumatized.
How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
Well, the dude isn't Smoke from Mortal Kombat.
This is terrifying.
Anything you want to say?
No! Don't come any closer!
We're moving out of the shadow here.
If we go any
I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago. It's this way. Please, follow me.
Okay. A hidden alcove within Port Ormos. Oh, we gotta go up. There it is. Now, because we're
getting stronger. This must be the place.
The secret garden of a goose. We must run Danger and Pyro. So, run a burning comp, and I think I know how to do it.
I can't wait any longer. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Witness my magnificence!
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Gonna be epic. I won't hold you back. Much.
Alright. I'm gonna switch out Farina Nuva for Navi, for Nahida and Bennett so that we can run the blooming. I'm not the blooming, the burning comp.
Oh, are you all right? Were you attacked?
No, I'm all right. I was just chasing after that figure, and then all of a sudden, I didn't feel so hot.
Let me take a look.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe.
This feeling, I've encountered it before.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment. A bit of rest would do you some good.
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curia's hand.
Oz, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Curia are the same person.
But how is that possible? I thought you said Curia was in his 30s. Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
Not necessarily that, but there's another reason.
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself.
A delusion.
Curia used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
No. He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru? I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Curia killed the real Edgar in Fontaine not long after his release from prison. While Edgar was incarcerated, Curia started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise. The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students. But these decisions were all for a specific purpose: the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade. And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed: Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine. As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel. He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge. Is that even worth it?
Not really sure.
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't be.
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
No, I can keep going.
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly. I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest. I'm sure Kyria... No, Edgar wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal elemental energy. In other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us. Actually, now that I think about it, this stronghold likely has multiple points of entry. If the target were to escape from a different point of entry, that might allow him to evade capture. I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hear that? We're heading out. There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Got it.
Traveler, Emilie, Paimon, please be careful. For someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there is no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kyria. We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
Alright. Alright, time to go for a run. Now, let's take a look at what Emilie has. A pretty good crit ratio. Of course, for example, C3. Alright, let's roll. Alright.
Monsters? Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
Hey!
What is this?
I've never seen these seeds before. They must also have been created with the power of a delusion. It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
There we go. Made a bridge. Nothing but a pit of water. Chest. Alright. We should be probably almost done with the Emilie story quest. This is probably the longest story quest I've ever done. What's my stream runtime? I think like over 4 hours? Oh, it is now over 4 hours. This is a very long story quest.
All the goose flowers! There's so many of them. I can't believe a single person did all this. Must have taken a lot of time.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
Give and take.
Why would Kyria need this many goose flowers? He only needed a few bottles of a goose to carry out his plan, right?
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with a goose.
What do you mean by that?
Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land. But Kyria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else. For someone with nowhere to call home, perhaps dying among a bed of goose flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Could be, that could be true. Also chest. And it's a good thing we're immune to that. How do we get up here? Oh, fuck. Anything we can go? Even more enemies to burn.
Reconstitute!
The wind knows me.
I see everything.
This is order. Quake!
Oh, got another one. I'm gonna assume avoid the spotlight, otherwise this thing's gonna die. What do they do? The star of the show, ladies and gentlemen. But I guess real talk, that might probably like destabilize that sort of seed, forcing us to start again.
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Alright. Kyria.
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Did they catch up that fast? No. My strength is just waning.
The delusion. Oh no.
But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
And he's drinking it.
This is a garden of Auguste flowers. But
what?
It's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all
Oh,
those years ago in
flashback.
Fontaine. Yelena? Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood. The reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, it was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left.
Oh.
The flowers were gone. And so were you. I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have come looking for you earlier. I should have died with you that day. Yelena?
Oh, she lost her ability to speak. Oh no.
Yelena!
This is probably like her final wish to Kyria, just live on, I guess. But she couldn't speak it because the delusion has done so much damage to her body. Not only she cannot walk, but she cannot speak as well.
No! Don't leave me! Please! Yelena!
And... there it all goes.
Emilie? I'm alive. No, that's not possible. I saw her. Yelena. We were together.
Was this like his final moments before he thought he could succumb to the Auguste?
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
No. The amount of Auguste I drank, it should have been enough.
I'm sorry to say this, but that was a fake.
But how?
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind, to create a perfect accord.
Oh, cinematic time.
The accord is the basis
of perfume making, the product in its most primitive form. Ambergris mixed with cedar wood, rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
I love the design for this.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind.
Our competitor already got their hands on it. It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed, miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharuar, capable of retaining heat and moisture.
They probably expected us to be Denjo.
Perfumes are as beautiful as
Over
flowers,
Hydro.
and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emilie?
I got it.
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Yes, Master.
Jeez.
You switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
I don't know what to. I honestly don't know what to say. I legit like watched all of that with a heavy heart after how much investment I was with that. Goodness.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord. If Auguste was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past. But recently, we found a way for them to work together.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
Auguste was created over 10 years ago. All this time, people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We've found better ways to extract essential oils, separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together. The mythos surrounding Auguste may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
The past?
Time to let it all go now.
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory. But the meaning you assigned to Auguste became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it. Just like the perfume mania that captivated the public all those years ago. You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely one of a kind.
That it was a bottle, a perfume, nothing more. So, in the process, through all of that, you forgot.
Your obsession with Auguste is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end, and to make preparations in advance.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Or that you would activate the delusion.
Well, you hit the nail on the head now, didn't you? So, Sylvain isn't dead. Since you've been preparing your accord since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method, then. That means the news of Sylvain's death. The crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning. It was all an act you put on with the sheriff?
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your Spirit Borneal and Auguste combination to wreak havoc.
Who knows? Maybe I would have just offed myself then and there.
I know if you had things your way, you would carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death. Sylvain only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see. And all his secrets will be revealed. The same goes for you as well.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
I don't feel the need to justify my actions. Nor do I intend to repent for them. I did what I set out to do. I may have lost in the end, but it was my choice every step of the way. And if I could do it all over again... But there's no going back, is there?
Nope.
Careful, everyone. This environment is dangerous. I'll lead the way.
Stick close. Hurry up. We can't let Edgar die.
Looks like I'm almost out of time. Although, I do have one final question, Emilie.
Of course, Master.
The combination you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
The scent of Auguste is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flower. So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers?
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combine their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve. But if you cultivate a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those really do seem like flowers you would choose, Yelena.
And then, not long after that, the Ermites rushed over. Kyria accepts his fate without saying a word. There's nothing left, and nothing hidden. Let's go. And thus all the turmoil caused by Auguste finally comes to an end. Oh, we're back in Fontaine now, so let's see what's going on.
Did you know? Miss Emilie's releasing a new perfume! Right, I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected. I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify Auguste.
Well, about this perfume...
I did, although I made a few modifications to the formula to make the scent more pleasant and long-lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today. I hope they're to your liking. Also, I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just leave it to Paimon! Oh, it smells great!
Well, I'm not sure that's the kind of feedback she had in mind.
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering. Besides, when it comes to perfume, commenting on whether it smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
Speaking of deeper meanings, Curious found a question.
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
If I had to guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
The language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before. Paimon remembers hearing something like, the Cecilia represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of Auguste. After returning to Fontaine, I did some research, and it turns out the meanings of those 3 flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase. Forget the past and keep on living. Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended, not the nobility and grandeur most people associate with Auguste.
Or maybe that's what she hoped for her brother. Yeah, but unfortunately, he was so blinded to absolutely everything for the longest time.
You think Kiria knew about that?
My guess is no.
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't seem to care.
Because pretty much in the end, all the acts he did were justificated, so...
Who knows? Maybe she didn't mean anything by it at all. That was his response. Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture. Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death? That was the meaning I chose for my life. Kiria cultivated his revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for.
Kiria?
In any case, he did want me to pass along his thanks. Thank you for saving my life. For giving me the chance to learn that Auguste could have carried a very different meaning. Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what Auguste truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery. But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation. The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, they're constantly twisted and exploited in our imperfect world. And yet, at the very outset, they're born from the simplest and most beautiful desires we hold in our heart.
With the camera panning into the potion every once in a while. Yeah. This is a very important quest to think about. Wow, and we have the potion now, Yelena. That was really such a heartfelt quest. This was arguably probably to me like the most silent amount of brutal I've ever seen. And we can use the potion. It gives us this sort of aura. Forget the past and keep on living. And that's definitely what I'm gonna do, because after my trip, you know, part of me makes me want to relive it again, but, you know, past in the past, we can't, you know, we can't really stay too into that. So, in a way, it kind of does feel like a message carried on. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end up today's live stream, so thank you guys all so much for watching. If you guys do enjoy the content, like what you see, feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. That will be good. Appreciate it. We're on the road to 1,000 subscribers, and I appreciate every single one of you guys sticking around to these streams and videos. It definitely means a lot, and I appreciate all your support, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, regardless of what time period you were watching this, and I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your day. Coming up next tomorrow, I have a lot of catching up to do for Honkai Star Rail, and since 2.4 is currently out, I know you guys would want me to get back to the game and try out the brand new story. I know March 7th Hunt is finally out, and Yunli is also out soon to be Jiaoku, and I've heard about a lot of new characters coming out during this entire filler update for returning back to the Xiantian Lafu. So I'll promise to set up a time to revisit Honkai Star Rail, and I have a lot of catching up to do since during my trip I really couldn't have the time to log in. So that's why in that game I'm a lot more far behind, hence why I have to start at Homecoming for that. So yeah, everyone, thank you guys all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time, everyone. Peace out, and take care, and it's finally good to be back streaming for you all. I really appreciate it, truly.